Yo! Yo. Good morning, 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 good morning. Hello, hello, hello. I'm sorry for the jump scare. The ad waking you up in the middle of your slumber, Rama. That sounds a little bit scary. A little bit, alarming, to say the least. Morning, Spider. Welcome back in, boys. Hello. It's a good day. It's a fine Monday morning here in my bedroom. I really like this song, to be honest. I hope they play a Hades song next. I hope they play a Hades song next. It's almost like I could control that, but we have to let the playlist play through as it wishes. The vibes are determined by fate and not the hand of man. Does that make sense? Delicious coffee out of the bussy cup. Oh my god, it did play a Hades song next. Wow! Wow! Now, would you look at that? It's gonna be a good day, boys. It's pretty much teed up to be the best day ever. Holy. Wow. Pretty sure you just evade my dream as your stream feeds my dream in real time. That's pretty hilarious. I do find that phenomenon quite weird. How things that happen in the real world will just like seamlessly integrate into your dream in real time. It's kind of nuts. You can request a song to be added to the playlist, yeah. You could request. You could make a request. If I like it, I'll put it in. But I won't listen to it live. Just in case I don't like it. I don't want to make anybody feel bad. You know what I'm saying? You could put it in Media Rex. In the Discord. If you please. If you please. Okay, listen, boys. Listen. We finished Silent Hill yesterday for the first time. Done and dusted. We got the first ending. We got the ending. I'm gonna go ahead and pull up the ending, actually. And we'll see it before we play. I think I can just watch it again in-game, so we'll do that. We'll do that. But things were revealed to us, the player. Couple things. I think that she might actually be crazy. She might actually be crazy. It was kind of, you know, a little bit ambiguous as to whether or not she was, like, actually losing her fucking marbles. But I think that I can say with confidence that she is indeed losing her fucking marbles. So that's fun. Oh, I gotta put a please read as well. I gotta put a please read. One sec, let me type that out real quick. If you're unsure what counts, ask. Be cool. Like and sub and enjoy the show. Heart. I gotta make a video or something like that explaining what counts as a goddamn spoiler to me, to be honest. Honestly, Spider, you didn't miss much aside that you can't like watch again. We're gonna watch the ending again when we get actually into the game. The only thing you missed, which I guess as someone who enjoys watching me not have a good time, is I did not have a good time in the last combat sections. I was very, very annoyed, actually. I was very bothered by how much combat I had to do. And it wasn't very fun. But again, you guys showed up for Fear and Hunger, which means that you don't want me to have a good time. So, I guess you can just continue to be sad. I guess you just continue to be sad. Nah, it was dog shit. I'm not even kidding. I'm kind of considering lowering the combat difficulty to make it to where I don't have to do that again. I think I would still have to do the part, but it would be easier to do. That shit sucked. Actually. It was actually terrible. But it was sad, dude. I found a couple more chalky yums. Kept looking at my mappy. And I had nobody here to say that that was fun and cool of me to say. But the ending was good. I feel like it does sort of illustrate a couple of things. Classic me. I have to think about things after the fact. I can't like digest them right away. So I have to like leave and come back and kind of have like my perspective made up on a situation, especially in games and whatnot. Accidentally stumbled upon Mount Frey. I'm clapping. I'm clapping for you. You should complete that. You should complete that. Some games are very rarely employ a thing that higher difficulties also make you deal and take more damage, and it's kind of goated. Yeah. But at that point, I don't know. It like... I don't think that it's necessarily fun for the game's difficulty to be like, oh, you die in 3 hits instead of 5. Does that make sense? And with the idea that, like, okay, we both deal more damage, I guess that's still cool. But I don't know. It feels kind of lazy, if I'm being honest. If I'm being honest. I don't know what I would want instead. I would want it to be, like, either faster, like enemies attack faster in general. They have different moves. Things like that. Things like that. Things that would make it to where you're rewarded via like cool animations, or I don't know. I don't know. I'm having a hard time putting it into words. Let me drink more coffee. Maybe I can figure it out. Welcome back in, Mad. Indeed, indeed, indeed. We're gonna watch the ending again once we get in. Both Hades songs in the playlist are gonna play out before I get started. I'm so lucky. I'm so lucky. Yay! I don't know. It just kind of leaves a bad taste in my mouth when it's just like, yeah, you die in 3 hits instead of 5. From bumping up the difficulty of a game. That's all. And maybe I'm bugging. Maybe, like, I think Silent Hill kind of does that anyway. But with upgrades and shit like that, it makes it better. I don't really know what it changes. Let me look that up, actually. Let's see. Basically normal in the game. Definitely did a disservice by selecting the easiest difficulty as default. Feels super zero tension, and it feels super easy to kill everything as a result. Maybe my reaction is like, maybe my reaction of frustration and being like, I fucking hate that there's so many enemies is the intended experience. I'm just like having an adverse reaction versus being like, wow, I felt so scared. Does that make sense? Bet the hard difficulty included both parties is a glass cannon. The enemy actually went in to flank you. Yeah, stuff like that. Stuff like that. Like maybe they like dodge more, or they're just like more. I don't know. Because I'm thinking about that in the terms of this game. Like, if enemies flanked me or they were more aggressive in this game, I would hate that. But the combat isn't good. It's not like a great combat system. Like the game's not made for the combat. So I feel like making that more difficult in whatever fashion would just be like a mark against the game, because it's like you want me to engage with this system that's not even that good. Does that make sense? I really do appreciate that too. Yeah, Mad. Where you can pick difficulties for puzzles and combat. That is a very nice way to do it. I think don't they all have that? I know for a fact that like the previous games at least had like choose your difficulty of puzzles. And I do have Lost in the Fog difficulty now for combat, but I don't know if I really want it. Dude, the end game section was terrible. It was actually terrible. Like the bit where you were playing as Hinako and you had to make your way through the town, like chasing after the fog monster. And like every 50 yards, there was a big fetus lady and you had to kill it in order to progress. Bruh. Bruh. What the fuck? Why does it do this? Why does it do this? I hate this playlist feature on YouTube. It's fucking dog shit, man. I hit the button to loop it and it doesn't loop. Why? Why? Holy. Yeah, I'm thinking about dropping the difficulty down to story just to make those endgame sections easier. Just to make it easier. Just for those sections in particular. The rest of the game, I mean, honestly, fine. Honestly, fine. The cap of enjoyment with how many monsters there were was the house segment right before the forced combat section. They had it done fine. If I sit there, if I can run away from them, it's fine. And the fact that I had to sit there and fight a bunch of enemies to progress at all was ass. They should have just made it be like, okay, here's like 50 fucking enemies, but you can run through them as you chase the one that you're actually after. Forcing the combat was unnecessary. Especially with the idea that we're going to sit here and you're going to have to go through the game a bunch more times. So like the idea that like, oh, we did this to kind of like extend gameplay, to kind of give you a challenge, yada, yada, yada. Like, it was unnecessary. It was unnecessary. I'm still going to be playing more of this game anyway. It's not like this is my one and done run and I got to have like a big send off. That's not what we're here for. You feel me? Yeah, the endgame force combat was terrible. I legit said the words out loud. That was not fun at all. It was zero fun. Zero amounts of fun. No percentage. Googled and Lost in Fog makes the game more annoying. Yeah, I don't know about that, bud. I don't know about that. Going for the hardest difficulty at the very start, by like 50 minutes in, your mind would be make it the difficulty is the normal difficulty. Yeah, I think that's kind of what's happening. Because I don't think there's a story, easy, hard, Lost in Fog. I think it's just story, hard, Lost in Fog. So, technically speaking, hard is, quote-unquote, normal. It is the normal difficulty. So cringe. Yes. I mean, I will say, too, like, doing that section and then going into the ending, I was like, that really did save it. The ending is very good. Or at least, like, it's good at making me want to play the game again, knowing that there's more shit in New Game Plus. If there was, like, if it was a double whammy of this combat section is dog shit, and then right after it was a shit-ass narrative point, that would have killed it for me. I would be very dragging my feet going into my second run. I would be very annoyed. Oh my goodness. One sec. Oi, oi, oi. Okay. So good. Alright, let me get this fucking connections puzzle out of the way. I need to stimulate my brains. I need to stimulate my brain, mate. Huge. Oh my god. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. What did they put in this song, bro? It's crazy how good this song is. They did not have to go this crazy. Hey, guess what, Rama? I don't care if it's copyrighted. I'll still put it on the list. I'll still put it on. Until I get a thing that YouTube sends me, because I have... One sec, I'll pull it up. One moment. I'll pull it up right now. Video analytics, perhaps? Oh, it actually doesn't say that I have a copyright thing on this one. Let's see. Copyright. See details. Boom. Does not restrict my video at the moment. Does not restrict my video at the moment. Does not restrict my video at the moment. Simple and clean is actually kind of crazy because it's in a video game, but whatever. But whatever. A 5 million fine for 5 seconds of copyright music. Yeah, I'm not making money off the stream yet. I think I'm gonna run into a problem though eventually, where like once we achieve monetization, I think it's gonna like fucking explode my channel. Like actually, it might just like kill it outright. Like I might get monetization, and then it'll just annihilate everything on my channel. I'll get banned right away because of all the copyright strikes. We'll see. We'll see. If I have to, I'll just fucking cut the section. I'm just gonna cut the fucking welcome out of every single stream, which will suck, but I mean, it is what it is. But right now, as the channel sits, it's not an issue, and everything is fine. Okay, Hornet's Nest, Garama, Garama. Yeah, I think so too. As it stands now. We'll see though. When we get there, we'll see. I haven't looked into it. I haven't looked into it. I also don't really want ads on the channel, if I'm being straight up. But I do want to make money. I do want to make money though. So we'll see. It's all in the future. Not right now. Let's see. Good Riddance. Live music. Comic-Con. Lucky Stiff. Miwen. Sayonara. They're doing like Greek stuff, but there's only 2. Kind of weird. I don't know any of these. Did I do that? Me when I'm Hinako running from the cops? Did I do that? Oh shit. Happy hour karaoke, trivia night, live music, things at a bar. Boom, metaphors for potentially volatile situations. Ooh. Rama, I'm upset to disappoint you. I hope that you weren't like, man, my black king, my brown king, I am a white man. I'm so sorry to say this. I'm sorry if that makes anybody want to unsub. But yes, I'm white. I'm white. Good riddance, about time, finally. Oh my god, I played it perfectly. I played it perfectly. Swindle. Dude, I fucking hate these, man. These are terrible fucking clues. I hate them so much. Not Sudoku. Wordle. Oh my god. AdSense ad block? Ban him? That's not allowed on YouTube? Ban him? YouTube, ban him? Nuke this man's house right now? Send the squad to his home? Assassinate this man right now? What the fuck? He just said it openly. We got him, boys. We got him. That's so funny. Both of those messages back to back. Very funny. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Good luck finding it. What do you think the script is for? I don't know. Reading lines? I don't know. With an end? With an RS, not RS? Heard? No. Pearl? Oh my god. Oh. This song is so good. Hades 2, really fucking good, man. I did a run last night. I got the big axe. I was swinging it around, just fucking things up. And then I died, of course. But I died to the enemy that I thought I would. Truth be told. Where? Wyrm? Wyrm? Seen way too many horror games and movies, but to be honest, I have no clue how to execute a horror story. Like, it's just a bunch of words. How do I terrify my readers? I saw your message about wanting to post your stuff in I Made This. I'd be very interested in you doing that, brother. I would definitely give it a read. And it's subjective. You know what I mean? I would say maybe just write stuff that scares you, perhaps, and see how it goes. If I had to guess. Weary. It's got to be it. Oh my god, what? Bow, 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 bow. This song is good too. Holy shit. In horror stories, I'm highly pessimistic. I can vibe with that, though. I can vibe with that. And I think, because you're like a young guy, too, right? I think that that's usually a pretty common thing in young writers who are, like, getting into it for the first time, and then you kind of, like, mellow out as you get older. I think that's a pretty standard way of going about, like, life as a writer. From my perspective, I feel. So, like, the things that you're saying, I wouldn't say are negative. The question of how do I terrify readers, being pessimistic in horror stories, I don't think that those are bad things by any means. Turd? I don't understand, like, what it could end with that's not SLY. Yeah, of course. Of course. Berm. Beard. Bruh. Bruh. Beard. Remember, Expedition 33's writer was from Passion Project subreddit. Exactly. Exactly. I think that it's very cliche, but you have to like, you have to focus on your enjoyment of it. Truly. I think that like, I'm only saying it, I'm not saying it because it's just like some shit that everybody says. I'm saying it because like I did a whole channel that was like, the only thing I ever thought about was like what all those videos and shit that YouTube puts out that are like, this is what you should be doing to make your channel grow and like all this shit. And like not a damn thing worked. Like not a single bit of it. Number one, it didn't bring anybody in. Number two, it didn't make like me feel good to be doing it. And that's why I stopped posting on that channel and quit streaming for like a year and a half. And then came back with this channel. And it's been a complete 180. Both like in mindset and like what's actually going on the channel. So I would say from personal experience that that's the fucking best way to go about it. 100%. Is just like take what you think that you want to be doing and focus on that. Exactly. Exactly. It's just like, I mean, it makes sense because it's just like grifting shit, right? People who make those videos are like, I mean, it's not like this in every sense. If you listen to a guy that you like respect, who actually has some shit going on that you like, for example, like Alan Moore, who wrote like Watchmen and all this shit, I think that he has a good, successful career, and I also enjoy what he says. So there's like a lifetime of experience and success to back up what's being said. Versus like some dude on YouTube whose entire channel is how to grow your YouTube. And it's like, okay, yeah, he can tell you all he wants, but all of his shit, his personal basis, it's not actually real world. Does that make sense? That's how I feel about it, at least. Like, my man can tell you how to grow a channel, they'll tell you how to grow a channel. But like, he can't tell you how to fucking be funny as shit on a Silent Hill F stream. He's not gonna tell you, oh, you should stream Dark and Darker at... Why are you baiting me? Don't do this. I'm moving on. The dude on YouTube is not gonna tell you, hey, you should start your stream at 10 p.m. Eastern and play Dark and Darker for 12 hours straight. In fact, you might find a video that tell you not to do that. And yet, that's what, like, got my shit rolling. You know? For the most part. That's it. You gotta just take that. Now that I think about it, my only horror novel content that I got is The Jaunt by Stephen King. It gives me some ideas on how to start the story, but terrifying executing it is entirely different. Yes. Yes, and I think there's a part of it too. Like, I'm getting more comfortable with the idea that, fucking actually... This is a crazy person to bring up right now. But XQC, I was just like watching his content for a while before he became like kind of a fucking freak. And he said a bit about how you like see art that you like or people that you like and things like that. And you sort of like take pieces and add that to your own stuff in like the way that you like it kind of thing. So like yesterday, when it was talking about like, oh, we shouldn't talk about other things besides like Silent Hill and shit like that. And I was telling you that it's like, part of what I like about other shit that I enjoy consuming is that there's an aspect of that where it's like the conversation kind of like goes into all these different things. You know what I mean? So like for me, that's me taking a piece out of something that I really enjoy and putting it into my thing. And I think that that's a completely valid thing. So when you say, like, I really enjoy The Jaunt by Stephen King, gives you ideas, that's not a bad thing either. But then, yeah, like you're saying, executing it, that's always the hard part. It definitely is always going to be the hard part. But I think that you get more comfortable with it as time goes on. And my biggest thing, too, is that success is not, like, linear in pretty much like anything that you're ever going to do. For example, again, doing my other channel and failing both like internally and like with the channel itself, that was part of the process of getting here with this stream. Does that make sense? I could have just been like, oh, I'm never doing that again. And then I would have never had this. But I had to take that year off to like refocus or whatever. And that sounds crazy. But it's true. That's true. I would definitely take that man out as well if I was given the opportunity. I'd take him out to dinner and I would just like, I don't know. I'd feed him like so much shrimp that he gets like mercury poisoning in his hands and he can never write or draw again. In game. This is just parody content. I don't wish the man harm, but I do wish that he would write a better story. That's all. That's all I'm saying. Period. Okay, let's do Bandle. And then we'll play Silent Hill F. Let's do Bandle. That's a good way of doing it too. Because I've heard, I mean, I do have like an interest in writing as well. I haven't actually written anything ever. Well, maybe a couple things. But they always, oh. XQC is a fucking goofball, bruh. Debunker? Debunker? That guy's crazy. Again, Alan Moore, and I've heard it before too. You're gonna make like, if you start a YouTube channel, if you do whatever, you're gonna be bad at it at first, and you have to kind of just like get over that and understand that that's also part of the process. And it goes along with what you're saying, where it's like you can have 100 losses as long as you win once, type of deal. That is good. That's a pretty standard canon event in pursuits of anything. All right. 2005, 950 million views. I need the bass line. Why is it doing this? You guys know it? You guys know it? That's all you need right there. All you need is that bass line. I know you know it. And it's breaking down on the camel's back. Feel good. Boom. Boom. Synth. This shit is so gas. Holy. Pleasurable Incorporated. All right, let me hear the voice cover. I don't know what it is about this voice cover shit. I love how this thing sounds. I wonder if I could like straight up. Let me see. Not Hatsune Miku. I don't want Hatsune Miku. One sec. I don't want to say the words. That sounds fucking terrible. That sounds fucking terrible. I hate that. I just want to hear. I literally just want a Vocaloid that's like this game, the Bandle game, just as an actual video. I don't want it to be some like virtual anime girl singing the song. I really don't. Well, how does Hatsune Miku sound? Terrible, dude. What the fuck? Who listens to this shit? Who listens to this shit? Oh my god, dude. What the hell? Am I trying to make music? Nah, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm just playing Bandle. That's all. And then trying to find a Vocaloid cover of Feel Good Inc. that sounds like this. It's so cool, bro. I love it. It sounds so good. Yeah, the Hatsune Miku thing just sounds really bad. I did not realize that Hatsune Miku sounded like that. I think it depends on who's making it, but I don't like that. You played... Okay, let's see. He was playing Dark and Darker recently. He played... Let's go back here. He played like an actual mental dunce, flipped out about it, that I guess Summit showed him how to play a little, so he was like, loves the game, and I got 10,000 Timmies now. Running around my game acting like it's the best shit ever when it's nearly unplayable. They don't get it, dude. They don't get it. They don't understand this game is bad. That is so funny. Me, when my game gets an influx of new players, stop playing it. Stop playing it. You don't want to play this game. Has it become League of Legends already? It's only been around for a couple of years. How could this happen? How could this happen? What happened to the game I love, literally? All right, one sec. I'm pulling up Silent Hill. And I have to use the bathroom. I can feel the coffee bubbling. I can feel it bubbling. Only thing you can do is put on gear and crush Timmys and normals. Well, that's the whole game already. That's the whole game already. That's how it's always been. Just kidding. The game used to be good. I had a really sad moment last night where I brought it up to my friend. And I just had to shake my head. Because it used to be so good. It used to be so good. SMH. Bring the mic to the bathroom? No. No, I'm not doing that. I appreciate the ask, though. I do respect you for asking. All right, give me one sec. I'm using the bathroom real quick. Enjoy the home screen. Yo. We are back. We are back. Ay, 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 ay. Going so good, too, that Arena came out and the modules are unplayable, and I mean that by its exact definition. What's wrong with the modules? What's wrong with the modules? Hello, BB. Good morning. One of the good dragon spawns that's in a room with a giant staircase and has a million skeletons, dogs that I added more of, and a demon up top guarding the trope. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, so they're like taking actual modules from Arena and putting them into the base game. That does sound fucked up. That does sound kind of fucked up, actually. Let's view the ending. Oh, I can't. I can't even view the ending. Do we want to see the ending? I can. Stronger enemies and less resources. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. We'll do story combat. Gotcha. That sounds like shit. I'm so sorry. Rest in peace, Ark and Darker, my beloved.
Hey, did you know that when a girl grows up, she has to get married? It's her job.
It's not a job. Don't you want to get married, Hinako?
I don't know. Maybe not. It doesn't sound fun when Daddy talks about it.
Kind of like homework, huh?
I think this is different immediately.
If he tells me I have to, then I don't wanna.
Thanks for waiting.
You hang him from the ceiling and kill his ass.
Did something happen?
Just reminiscing a little.
And then you walk into a room and all three of your friends are hanging from the ceiling.
We were kids. You always looked out for me.
She's wearing the pin.
Hinako.
Here. This is for you.
It's beautiful. Thank you.
Let's hear that song again, boy. Okay. Okay. So she came back up later on, wearing a mask and shit. There is like kind of like weird time paradox shit going on. It's just a matter of like, is anybody aware of it? I think that that's what's happening. Yeah, there is some sort of like loop aspect to it. But it hasn't been revealed like how much the characters know about the loop. If there is like an aspect of it like that. I also don't know if James ever finds out that he's actually in a loop. I just know that it's like kind of implied because you can find his corpse like laying around in the remake. I love the lyrics to this song too. I wish they kind of would like, I wish they would put the lyrics on the screen after you've already beaten the game so you could see them again. I'm pretty sure my journal entries also carry over. So I'm going to go ahead and read those once we actually get in.
It's settled. We will decide everything from here on out.
But dear, what about how Hinako feels?
We're never gonna get another chance like this. What could possibly make Hinako happier?
Oh!
Nothing.
Oh! That outfit. That white robe with the head.
Where do you think you're going? We're not done here, young lady.
But still, who would have guessed that Hinako would...
She's going to do as she's told for once and help me pay off this debt.
Mmm.
Don't worry about money ever again.
Darling, please, keep it down. Hinako will hear you.
Interesting. Interesting.
Way. Never.
I can't recall like what the first time sounds like. What the first cutscene was. And how that's different than what this is now. I know it's different. I know that she didn't say things like, oh, never, yada, yada, yada. But I can't recall if it was like explicitly talking about his debt and shit like that. You feel me? I can't recall. I can never think of James from OG and Remake as the same person. Does it actually like kind of state that a little bit? Gotta fucking scrape once again. Oh, we'll do journal here in a second. One sec. Let me just check this shit out real quick. I'm keeping an eye out for it. I'm keeping an eye out for it. And I'll try to comment on it as much as I can. But I think that like right away that's different. For one, she's wearing the brooch that she was given by the Foxman, which is like a symbol stating, he says it, this signifies you as mine. So there's that. I'm pretty sure the conversation about the father's debt just now didn't happen in the first playthrough. And he's explicitly talking about how she's going to do this to help me pay off my debt. And I'm assuming that he means that she's going to get sent off to marry the dude from like the wealthy family. Which was, I think, shown to be the kid from the park when we got the cutscene where like the dog or the fox had bit a kid. And Hinako helped him out. Because that happens, and then we find a letter immediately saying that he's moving, and there's letters from his mom saying that, oh, you're from a noble bloodline, yada, yada, yada. And then that's where we spend, like, the last bit of the game from yesterday. The last bit of the game is spent, like, in their shrine. And I'm assuming, my guess... Oh... My guess is that the fox guy is that kid grown up. A fox's wedding is a common expression used for times when it rains while the sun is still shining. Oh. According to the older folk here in Ebisugoka, however, they also use this expression for when a young girl is spirited away. Folklore pertaining to gods and spirits becoming infatuated with human women is not something unique to Japan and can be found across the world. Ebisugoka is no exception to this. Even here, there are old tales of young girls being taken away on a fox's wedding and disappearing forever. During the Meiji and the Taisho periods, the town elders would apparently reassure the families of missing daughters that they had been swept away by a fox lord and are now enjoying a life of luxury without a care. Interesting. That's kind of what happened to us. Okay. We have lots of information here. A lot of information. These are all the same. Nothing new here. Oh, we found out that Sakako is autistic, by the way. Alright, father. Okay. I've heard that dad used to be a fisherman when he was younger and would go on long fishing trips away out to sea. Managed to save up enough money doing that to open up a restaurant, a place where he could put his skills with a knife to use. It didn't work out, though. Not only did he lose all his savings, he took on new debt too. Now he spends his days drinking his life away in this sleepy little town that's a long way from the sea. He never even tries to cook anything anymore. It's only when he complains about mom's food that he pretends to be some kind of important chef. I used to think that was just my dad who was like this, but after listening to all the married women around here complain, every man seems just as bad. All their husbands are just as short-tempered, just as violent, just as useless. and do just as little to help out their wives. After learning this, every grumpy old man I see reminds me of him. When I think that I was born and raised just to support these horrible tyrants, I lose all hope. If everything works out, they're going to give my father a lot of money. I'm sure he's desperate to use it to pay back his debts. My father is selling me to pay back his debts. Yes. 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 A woman's happiness begins with marriage. This is now the mom's entry. She told me that every opportunity she got. Am I supposed to believe that she's actually happy with the life she has now in this house? Today my dad threw a knife. It got stuck in the tatami mat. There are chips and dings all over the house. Every last one of them is from when he threw something. Is that what happiness is to my mother? Seeing her house in such a sorry state and full of scars. That's a banger. That's a banger. Okay. Monsters. Let's see. Giant repulsive lump of flesh has filled the room with maniacal anger. Okay, I think this is like meant to be her father. With the knife to be thrown. And also, he's a chef. I'll pull it up. I'm going to read these and then I will pull it up. I'll pull up the ending. And we'll see it. Particularly suspicious monster that walks around on all fours, greedily stares. Okay. Read that one already. Read that. Here we go. A hideous monster covered in countless skin cysts. It spawns monster after monster from the dreadful smelling clumps of flesh it drops. Filthy, foul, and repulsive. The wonders of birth do not apply to this. And I think this is just like the idea of a woman. A woman trapped in general. Like someone who's like suffering and just like spitting out babies and shit. Hinako's view of a woman's role, essentially. Bizarre monster looks like a bunch of celluloid dolls. Okay. A monster covered in swollen skin crawling mounds. As each one pulses, it spawns more and more horrors. What a vile show of life. I'd rather die than turn into a monster like this. Boom. Literally. Literally. That is like her idea. The idea of what a woman is quote-unquote meant to be. A monster that has a large taiko drum inside its mouth. It swings around its large baki drumstick. Baki? Like arms, and strikes the taiko to instill fear and command those bound to it. Tries to cancel out any noise with its loud voice and banging. That's how it's always been. So this is like also a man. A man like yelling, taking over the situation by screaming, yelling, and still like beats the chest, instills fear, and commands other people around them. Negative view of men. Do you get it? Do you get it? A monster that has taken the form of a head priest. It sounds just like Rinko. Swinging around an Onusa staff used for purification rituals, this creature is consumed by the fires of jealousy and remains surrounded by babbling puppets. There's no way Rinko is a monster like this, but this is her, without a doubt. The monster that my father turned into, it acts the same way he did when he let his anger get the best of him. It was only the curse of fatherhood that made my dad appear human. Oh my god, that's kind of crazy, actually. This form, his true form, must have been hidden underneath all along. The monster that my mother turned into, I'm not even sure she realized what's happened to her. Always being humiliated and abused, her twisted ideal of happiness. There's no way that she was a human to begin with. Big. Big. There it is. An intimidating monster that appears in shiramuku, a traditional white wedding kimono. It uses their grand fox arm to compel others to obey. It looks down on me and denies my existence. But at the same time, it pities me like it thinks it's better than me or something. Don't look down on me. You're no better. So this is like the full culmination of what woman's supposed to be. Married, all that shit. We just talked about this in the very beginning of the game, in New Game Plus. Okay. So it's like literally, it's the ideal manifest as a monster. Got it? Looks down on Hinako and denies her existence because she doesn't want that. And she looks down on her and tells her that it's not right. That she shouldn't do that. She's not meant to be this way. At the same time, it pities me like it thinks it's better than me or something. I'm married. How could you not want this? This is the perfect idyllic woman, etc., etc. There is a sense of superiority. Instilled by society. Instilled by society, quote unquote. Oh my god, there's so much shit here, actually. Alright, I'm gonna pull up the first ending and we'll watch it real quick. We'll get everybody up to speed as far as, like, what happened in the end. Are we ever revisiting Dark Cloud? Maybe Dark Cloud 2 one day. I actually have, Dark Cloud shorts that I have in the tuck that I just haven't posted yet. I've got so many fucking shorts up, dude. So many made, rather. Coming Home to Ruth, I think, is the one. This is a fucking 20-minute video, bro. This is a fucking 20-minute video, I think. One sec. Okay, because it has the fight and shit, too. Alright, we're gonna watch this. So put on your little watching caps. I'll pull this up. And we'll watch this again. So, this is right after you have gone through the dog shit, terrible combat section. Okay? You get to the house. You go through the house. The puzzles and shit like that. You walk out of the door. Ooh, how is that Digimon game? I'm kind of interested about that. Is it any good? You come out of the house, and Hinako sees her parents getting... You'll see. So, we'll point that out in a second. Hell yeah, dude. I want to peep that. I want to peep that. So, this is actually also after. This is we're like full spoiling the first playthrough of Silent Hill F. So if you don't want that, then I would back out now. I'll give you a second. I'm gonna drink my coffee real quick. Okay. So you go through the house as Hinako. We're gonna do regular Hinako, who is in the real world, and we're gonna do Spirit Hinako, who was the one that went through like all the Fox rituals and shit, right? Real Hinako goes through the fucking twisted version of her house, etc., etc. Finishes that. You're going as Demon Hinako, Fox Hinako, and you're working your way towards the house now. Okay. And this is the cutscene you get when you get there as Fox Hinako. Mind you, that's what I meant to say. Mind you, Hinako, real Hinako, chases down the Fox Demon into town. That's where the fucking dog shit combat section is. Chases her down. And when she gets there, she finds the Fox Demon lady, grabs her by the neck. The fox grabs her by the neck. And your sister comes around with her mask on, and she tells the demon to kill Hinako, which she does. Okay. She kills her. She falls to the ground. She disintegrates. And then you do her fucking, like, go back to the house combat section, and you get this cutscene. So at this point, Fox Hinako has killed regular Hinako.
Hinako, our beautiful girl. Come on, dear. Look at her.
How's volume?
This isn't your home anymore. Even if you come back alone, I won't expect to be left.
I want to play that Digimon game. It looks good as fuck. Now it shows Fox Hinako as the demon. For real, for real. So then there's real Hinako. When you finish the house section, you walk out and you see this cutscene as regular Hinako. She walks out and sees this, then walks down. It's like a time paradox thing happening. Okay, because you play through the section where you kill regular Hinako and then come back out to the house. But then obviously we're looking at it's happening like simultaneously. It's like some weird shit. Okay, cool. And then Hinako wakes up here. This is now real world Hinako. Okay? So she wakes up in the shrine, the quote-unquote land of the dead. They mention it as that, at least. Domain of the dead, whatever you want to call it. I'm glad we're doing this because I kind of want to refresh myself too. She's like really pissed off that the monster has like destroyed the town and shit. Obviously. She's a little bit upset, as she should be. Okay. She goes and she sees her sister again. This is after the sister has already commanded the demon to kill her. Okay. That's why she's gonna say now you still cling to life, obviously, because she just fucking ordered her to be killed.
You still cling to life.
Junko, how could you be on their side? You don't understand how I feel.
Calm down. Do you understand why you're here? Think.
I don't know. Where am I? I don't like it here.
She's losing it.
It feels bad.
So what does she do? She pulls out the pills. What is that you're taking? How long have you been taking those? Is it really okay for you to take that much of the pills?
Yes, I'm fine. These things help me calm down.
Stop that right now!
Boom! It's the pills we've been taking the entire game. The red capsules that have been healing us the whole time. Gas. Okay? So she's like taking this medication. We saw notes that said that there was like a home remedy or whatever the fuck. That was like, it was a plant that people said would make it to where you could like talk to the gods and shit. Okay, Shu was, I think, giving her these fucking pills because he's the one that gave her in the very beginning of the game. His family is like a bunch of doctors or pharmacists, yeah, et cetera, et cetera. So she's taking these fucking perkies for her brain melt. I was curious about that aspect, Rama. I was curious about that. So she goes up. She destroys the fucking thing. Gets rid of the shrine. Is that facts, Mad? I shouldn't take any pills?
Everything from me.
So then she sees this guy. She sees the demon. She's mad. You fight the demon, etc., etc. We'll see this again eventually. I don't have to go through the whole thing, but the interesting part of this, let's see if it happens. Let's see if it happens. Sorry for skipping through. I want to see something. Okay, this guy is too much of a gamer. He's too good of a gamer. If you die in this fight, you get back up. You get back up, I think, up to 2 more times. You can die once, get back up, die again, get back up. But if you die the 3rd time, then you lose. But each time, I could pull up my own stream, actually, to fucking do this. I'm not going to do it, though. Basically, you get back up, things get, like, really warbly and shit. And on the 3rd time, at least, it might happen on the 2nd time, too, I don't know. But you have an inventory full of pills, like 99 pills. And there's pills laying all over this arena to pick up, so you can, like, infinitely heal with those pills. I didn't have it equipped yesterday. In the fight, I did not have the mirror equipped, and I was getting back up. So it happens even without that. So she's popping perkies. She's bugging. This is like mirroring the fact that she has said this about the town in general multiple times. By the way, I hate my parents. I hate this town. All this shit. I'll destroy it all. Yes, you can heal with like bandages and all sorts of other shit. There's other items. As you can see as well, the floor is littered with pills. As you're walking through, every single dot right there is a pill pickup that you can get. Yeah, infinite red pills. And now she's cutting between the 2 worlds. She grabs her head. She cuts from the shrine into the real world. Again, many, many pills.
Wait, what is going on?
Townsfolk, as she sees the monsters, townsfolk, are you insane? What are you doing? What the hell is going on? Etc., etc. Hinako, get out of my way. And again, cutting back and forth in between. Leave us. Leave us the hell alone.
Wait, everyone, just hold on. I'll speak to Hinako. Hinako, why? Why are you doing this? I thought I showed you. I care for
Her friends' voices as she's seeing the monsters. Like, we understand what's happening here, right? We understand. Cool. She's fucking tripping off the perk. She's hearing her friends' voices as she sees the monsters, okay? Stop talking like my friends. Running through a hallway full of pills. Okay, okay. Running towards a flashing red light. That's what I'm getting from it as well. That's the kind of the thing. Is it's like how much of what's actually occurring in the game is real. Not only with the monsters and shit, but like the situations as well. You know what I mean? Is this all in her head, etc., etc.? We're going to find out eventually, I'm sure. But that's part of it. Where, like, she does acknowledge that there's 2 Hinakos inside of her. The town is, like, cutting in between these 2 places. So which one is, like, how real is all of this, etc., etc.? We're going to get there, but it's almost... We'll get there. One sec. Police sirens. The flashing red light is a police siren. We can hear it, we can see the lights, etc.
Get out of our way.
Our way.
Get out of our way.
And that's the end. Okay, good. They put the cutscene in too. So that's the very ending. And then credits roll. You get to see the lyrics of the song, which are like all talking about like a woman chained to like grief. Her place must be cursed. All this shit. Like that song that we heard at the beginning of the game also plays again during the credits, but we get to see the lyrics this time. Okay. Then this scene plays.
Uniqua 2 to HQ. We've got 2 male victims here. Same female suspect as in the wedding massacre.
Same female suspect as in the wedding massacre.
Route 8. One victim is currently in cardiac arrest.
Kagrocho 1 to HQ. We haven't found the knife used by the suspect at the scene. Chances are good that it's still in the suspect's possession. Better consider her armed. Over.
And we see Hinako's pipe.
Attention all apartments. This is HQ. Female suspect is in her 20s and wearing a wedding dress.
Female suspect is in her 20s and wearing a wedding dress. Talking about Hinako, I presume. So she's not a high schooler, not a middle schooler, whatever the fuck. This is implying that she's older.
Height is a little over 160 centimeters.
Again, that's just off first viewing. I don't know for sure yet. We're going to find out in the future.
Seen fleeing Tsuneyoshi Shrine.
I'm sure.
Believed to be armed and highly dangerous. Exercise extreme caution.
Come in HQ. This is Kagrocho 1. It appears the suspect was observed consuming red and white capsules at the scene of the crime.
Yep.
Kaguracho 1, this is HQ. Did the capsules match the ones discovered at the wedding venue? Over.
HQ, this is Kagrocho 1. Affirmative. Collected capsules the suspect dropped.
Boom. And that's the end. That's the real ending. Okay? So that's what we're at right now. That's what we got going. I hope that we're all caught up to speed. We don't know how much of this shit is factual. We don't know how much is in her head. We don't know how old she is. We don't know what the fuck is going on as far as her like revisiting these places, etc., etc., etc. I'm going to go back to the title screen real quick. Oh my god, they're gonna have a fucking alien ending like they do in the other game with the dog. Okay, so first one. Jesus Christ. Okay, so didn't take pills is a big one right off the bat. So we'll just worry about that right off the bat. We just won't take the pills. This is all the same shit that I just read. But we do have information about areas to go through. But I want to clear this. Cool. We're going to read, and then we're going to finally play the fucking game, okay? I promise. Inari-sama, Ebisugaoka, is mostly composed of Inari-sama's believers. There are statues of Inari-sama all over town. My elderly neighbors treat them with great respect and worship them. Inari-sama, also referred to as Oinari-sama, is a goddess that puts old, unusable tools to rest. They are known for their offering preference of a Bura-aged tofu pierced through with an old needle. It seems like the town can't have these customs, though. All the other towns don't have these customs. I'm guessing they might be something special only we do for Inari-sama here and Ebisugaoka. The nature of the pills, this is my guess. There is journal entries. I think I have to go to a different tab. There's journal entries that talk about like a plant that is used in folk medicine that is said to allow you to talk to gods and whatnot, hallucinogenics. So it's like Shu's family is pharmacists and they make medicine and shit like that. So Shu has given her these pills. I'm assuming because they also contain that plant that lets her see and talk to the gods, essentially. All right. Looks like a doll I had when I was young. Don't have mine anymore, but there was a time when it felt like a friend to me. In my opinion, a doll is a toy for girls. Because of this, I always felt like my doll was telling me that I should act more like a girl when I was playing with it. One day, I was told by a girl that I couldn't play house with the other girls because I also hung out with boys. From that day on, I didn't want to play with those girls anymore, so I threw the doll away. I knew it. This doll looked exactly like the one that I thought I had gotten rid of that day. I'm sure it hates me for throwing it away and abandoning it. When this is all over, I'll ask my mom for a way to put it to rest. Hote. Here we go. Agura no Hote Sama. A clear medicinal infusion with a deep red color. This natural remedy is a traditional folk medicine used to alleviate and offer pain relief and can be either ingested or applied to the affected area. It is known in Ibisugaoka as Agura no Hote Sama or Hote Sama's cure, and is still favored by a small minority of the town's elderly population who has a distaste for modern medicine. Did I read this? Yes, I read that part. Sakuko says that the custom of putting old tools to rest is called the Tsukumogami faith. During the course of history, it has somehow fused with the Inari faith, making it a special religious view of Ibisugaoka. The only shrine in town, Senensugi Shrine, was, as the name suggests, worshipping a 1,000-year cedar as its divine tree. After living to see 1,000 years, it was praised as divine. And then, once the divine tree turned to ash, it was time to worship the next oldest thing. Sakuko reckons that it just so happened to be the moss-covered Inari statue. Got it. Got it. Middle school. Which difficulty did I go with? I went with the fucking story difficulty for combat, but still the hardest difficulty for puzzles. I kind of wonder if talking to gods is an actual thing or just illusions. That's kind of the thing. I mean, it could be, it could not be. We don't know yet. This is the middle school that I attended. It was built when the town was financially well off. Yes, yes, yes. Go to bigger towns. A world that is not a, oh my god. A world that's not a playground like elementary school, but not as mature as high school. Middle school to me was like a stage between a tadpole and a frog. Excuse me. I guess you could say it's a period of grotesque transformations. Up until elementary school, Shu and I would have water fights, and we wouldn't mind if our underwear showed. Once we entered middle school, though, while we might not have paid any mind to things like that, others around us did. It just felt like our world changed in a snap. Boys and girls used to think of one another as mortal enemies, always bickering and fighting each other, but now it suddenly turned into such a weird dynamic where we have to treat each other in a completely different way. It's fine for people who want to do that because the people around them are doing the same. But for someone like me, who really couldn't care less about what people think, that's not the case. Origami. Got it. Already read that one. Heard once there was a shrine in shambles near Shu's house, but I never knew it was here. Shu told me back then that there's treasure at the roots of the divine tree or something. Sakugo once told me that this place is where the real Senensugi Shrine is. And then park. I think this is a park I used to play at a lot when I was little. I feel like all my memories of fun times and hard times took place here. Playing house with girls and playing dodgeball with boys. But kids will tell you that it's weird for girls to play with boys. They told me they wouldn't let me play because I hung out with boys. I remember that moment of rejection and denial crystal clear in my head. Why do Showa kids try so hard to keep boys and girls so clearly separated? Is it truly such an awful thing to be a part of both groups? And that's all of it. That's all of it. So not too much more information coming out of that. That's fine. We can now proceed. So we're not taking pills. We're not taking the pills. That's kind of how it goes with like anybody who's complaining about quote unquote woke ideology and shit. It's like, brother, come on now. I don't take it seriously either. That's why, I mean, I hope that when people see my thumbnails and shit, they get that I'm taking the piss out of it. I think that I added a few more red arrows to the circle to kind of like make fun of it. So yeah, we'll see. Enshrine. Can't do anything here. I will go ahead and do a new round of saves, but it seems like if I do that still, I'm gonna have to fucking overwrite shit eventually.
What should I do?
Eventually I'll have to. Okay. Drinking. Magazine. Perfect. I don't know how much like key item stuff is going to be like laying around now.
We know.
But I still want to find... It's still adding to these? An Arisama statue acts as a memorial for borrowed or broken tools. It's okay to take these tools for your own as long as you have a use for them. This is called Kishu, and it's an action that's considered virtuous. It's a teaching of an Arisama to make the most out of tools in any way.
It's enshrined all over the place.
Interesting. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. I don't know if it's like quote-unquote the same, but I think it's like the same metaphorical like plot device. You know what I mean? The fog symbolizes something, and I think that you could say that it symbolizes the same shit. I don't know if it's like necessarily like, oh, this is like... What the fuck? Oh, word? This is new. I don't fucking like that. I don't like that at all. Research journal photograph. Photo attached to a research journal appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Abisugaoka. Okay. Regarding the legend of the sacred sword, however, it is said the sword's animosity continued to grow, even as it remained buried under the earth, so the people erected a sacred barrier around it using Jizo statues as anchors. If one wished to find the sword, they should start by looking for these Jizo statues first. It appears that the barrier works by creating a spiritual harmony that inhibits the sword's animosity. Harmony, yin and yang, the 5 elements of Wuxing. During this period, it was thought that everything was composed of 5 elements: wood, fire, earth, metal, and water. Therefore, 5 was the number associated with harmony. In other words, there should be 5 Jizo statues. Are 5 such statues located in this town? I kept tracking them down. I expect tracking them down will prove a tedious task. Tremendous.
I'll take a look.
I don't like these fucking whispers and shit. That kind of gave me like a chill through my body, hearing that. I will also note that this is not, like, the fog has not rolled in yet. So this is just, like, real-world shit. Need a key. Okay. I'll keep an eye out for a key. Another key? Okay. Woman's magazine. My father isn't fond of seeing these around. This is from Sakuko, but it's too cute for me. Whose house is this? Always told me play house like a good girl should. Balcony key. Okay. Isn't that cute? Oh, is not that cute. Isn't that cute? I'm proclaiming I find this cute. This is me saying that shit is ugly. A boy's diary. I'm going to be a treasure hunter. I'll make sure of it. And then I'm going to be a millionaire by finding treasures all around the world. The door was open. That's not B&E. That's just joyriding. That's like if you take somebody's keys and steal their car, that's Grand Theft Auto. But if you just get in a car that has keys in it already and drive it around, that's joyriding. That's just a misdemeanor versus a felony. You get what I'm saying? And not just hunting treasure, a real treasure hunter sometimes takes down big, scary beasts and bad guys. And don't forget that they had to learn how to escape dangerous traps too. I was fighting with the girl who lives next door when Mom got mad at me. She said, what if you leave a scar on her face, then nobody will marry her? What's that all about? I think that girl should be a really good treasure hunter, though. She always finds the hidden treasure when we play hide and seek. Treasure hide and seek. I want to become a treasure hunter with her someday. Treasure hunting game key. Okay. New key. Packing tips. More upgrades for my inventory. This is a great system, by the way. I really, 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 really like that shit. Where it's like, okay, not only is it New Game Plus, you get to keep all your shit, but now we're going to add more stuff around in general. That's super, super good, man. I love that. Okay, we got the treasure hunting key. Does that open this shit now? Yes. Treasure hunt game note. You're real good at this. Not any bozo could find this one. Too bad there isn't any treasure. But points for trying. You were so close. A chocolate yummy. A choco yum yum. Yay. Hiya. You got stabbed by my doo-doo spear. Oh, fear and hunger moment. Fear and hunger moment right now. Holy. Imagine having to do a coin flip and you get stabbed by a doo-doo spear. Is that not already in Fear and Hunger? Somebody tell me. I feel like there's got to be at least one instance of doo-doo spear. Anyone looking right here for treasure is no more than fodder for my traps. SMH, bro. I guess that's what I get for trespassing, is I get stabbed by a doo-doo spear. Doo-doo spear. I love that, man. The word doo-doo. The doo-doo is so fucking crazy, bro. Research notes on exotic herbology. My streams make your toes wiggle a bit. Are you like laying in your bed on your tummy, wiggling your feet in the air while you watch my streams? Be honest. Be honest. Although the most famous translated Western medical book remains the new text on anatomy, there was a peculiar work by the name of Exotic Herbology, published in the 5th year of Ane era. Strange as the text was, it has largely been forgotten by history. A foreign missionary brought this text to Japan along with a curious medicine that would supposedly allow one to speak with divine spirits. Haven't I already gotten this? Maybe not. Maybe it's just more information on something that I've already read about. However, in order to have contact with the gods, one must first liberate one's soul. However, upon doing so, the individual will fall into a temporary state of unconsciousness, potentially leaving them vulnerable to malevolent spirits. Okay, so that's about the fucking pills that we're taking. You have to cleanse your spirit. Miss treasure? You have to cleanse your spirit in order to, like, let the communication happen, or whatever the fuck I just said. Oh. Oh. Faded bride doll. Old doll in the shape of a bride made from clay. It seems I've been forgotten for a long time. This is the treasure? Oh my god. Oh. What the fuck, dude? Why? How does one person have so much doo-doo, bro? How is it possible? Kaboom. You got blown to smithereens by my doo-doo bomb and died. Anyone with a half a brain would know this would be a trap. I did know it was a trap. I did know. I'm getting killed by doo-doo-based shenanigans over and over and over again. I don't like it.
What about
I hate
Chester?
that.
Maybe I'll find someone there.
What the fuck, man? Jesus. Failed the coin roll? There was, in fact, no instance of doo-doo spear in Fear and Hunger, but Lagarde is doo-doo, so you're half right. Everybody says that Lagarde is a bad guy. I don't get it. I didn't play enough Fear and Hunger. Should I go back to Fear and Hunger one day? I think that I've just, like... Honestly, when I said it out loud just now, I felt in my spirit that I might be prepared for more Fear and Hunger eventually. I'm getting closer now. But the idea of playing Fear and Hunger, like, immediately after beating Dungeon Knights... God, it sent a shiver up my spine.
Is anyone there?
I know that he's kind of got like a bit of a Griffith in him from Berserk, and I literally last night I was thinking that I should do a reread. I should do a reread of Berserk. Lagarde is literally an analogy for certain German politician in Fear and Hunger 2. They made that dude into Hitler, bro? In Fear and Hunger 2? What the hell is this game even about, man?
I remember there was a shortcut up ahead.
I remember there was a shortcut up ahead. I only just processed what the stream title is. Is it a banger? How many booms on the boom scale is that?
I do quite envy her, though. I can't believe it was her. I have to say, I'm rather jealous. Why her of all people?
Oh, yeah?
Someone is going to hear you.
I feel like that's a different conversation, too. I can't remember exactly what was said in the first playthrough. I get it, bro. I'm an ally. I know what girls do, bro. I know all about their ways. I know all about their ways. I should probably finish Fantasia. I probably should. The last thing that I read was dream sequence with dog carrying coffin. That's the last shit that I read. But I know that's before Miura passed away. So it's before the new shit too.
Sakuko, where are you off to? Don't usually see you around here.
A truck was blocking the road.
Chizuruya?
I just want to talk to someone.
I'll be there in a bit, okay?
Okay.
See you.
Oh, Chizuruya is the general store. And I think it's funny that you say that Fear and Hunger 2 is more like a fever dream compared to the first game, because the story of the shit is like... The story of Fear and Hunger 1, like, is barely a narrative at all. For the most part, I guess. But I guess I didn't really get, like, the character stories. I just got, like, the Fear and Hunger world story. If that makes sense. Okay. Suzatani Mayumi, last seen wearing white blouse, long navy skirt, beige neckerchief with black polka dots. Details of disappearance, the rest had been torn off.
It's torn.
I'm not sure what arc it is, to be honest. I'm not sure. I know that I think that I got to Fantasia. Because Fantasia is the city, right? I think it was supposed to be a teaser for Silent Hill. Silent Hills, plural. PT stands for playable teaser. And that's one of the fucking scariest games ever, bro. No lie. That shit is actually terrifying. Rest in peace, Kojima, dude. And Silent Hills that we'll never get. With fucking Guillermo del Toro attached. So insane. A money printer. And they just threw it away. But yes, it was supposed to be Silent Hill. In the end. Before the event. Before the incident.
Shoo.
Hi, Shu. Good to see you again, brother. I'm glad you're not hanging from a ceiling this time. That's correct.
Hey.
I believe.
Shoo.
Because that's the thing, okay? I was talking about this last night, actually, because we've discussed, like, how weird... We discussed how weird the dialogue is and whatnot. With, like, every single character in this fucking game. And how stilted it is. But if you go back to, like, Silent Hill 2, for example... Everybody in the town just has, like, a weird vibe to them. They're off-putting, in general. So I do think that it's, like, somewhat intentional for the conversations to kind of be, like, awkward, and, like, why are they talking like this, etc., etc. And then when you put the fact that, like, she's also kind of, like, actively losing her shit, that also adds, like, another layer on top of it. I might be coping. That's just my gut feeling about it. percent of people were to PT despite
Something.
What about you? Nothing you want to say?
nothing. Next to nothing was someone with another second game. They lose their mind over this one. Lose their minds as in what?
Neither do I.
Well, that's my Hinako.
I think the imagery was just like fucked up enough in PT that it was like, okay, if this is like the basis of what we're dealing with here,
But whatever you end up choosing,
then we're cooking.
you know I'll always be there for you.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Shoo.
That happens so often nowadays too.
Shoo. Thanks for waiting. And Hinako too.
I also, okay, I wouldn't say that James is barely losing it. I think that he is like, since he's our protagonist, and based on like the first time you're playing through it, he seems like a normal guy. But in the end, once you know everything, you know for a fact that that's not the case. You know what I mean?
What were you guys talking about? Nothing, really.
She said that she just wanted to talk to someone.
It helped too. Oh.
This song is so
glad
good.
To be of service, ma'am.
Okay, got you. Yes.
If I had
Yes.
known you'd be here, I would have brought that magazine you lent me.
But it's like, it's kind of like he's able to hold it together because the manifestation of Silent Hill around him, obviously there's other people in front of him like who have their own shit going on. But his mind is the one like that's like for the basis. So if you're saying like, it's like people who are delusional, right? It makes sense to them. They don't view themselves as crazy. But like, they're obviously fucking crazy. You know? Does that make sense?
You can hold on to it. I knew I wasn't getting it back when I lent it to you. What's that supposed to mean? What do you think you're laughing at? You've got something of hers too, don't you? Right?
Wait, did I borrow something?
500 yen. Cough it up.
Hey, Hinako, do I get to hold on to the 500 yen I owe you too?
What happened to paying her back with interest?
I never said that. You can't prove I did.
Okay, that does it. If I lend you something,
Correct.
you're signing a contract to give it
Correct. He's like, it's his mental defense. He's like, he's so hidden behind his walls that he's like detached himself from the insanity of the shit going around him. So he gets to be, quote unquote, a normal guy in this fucking crazy situation.
Hinako?
Sorry. What?
You trip.
Boom. I'm running, I'm running, I'm running, I'm running. You can't really see what the monster looks like at this point. I guess because the monster hasn't like actually manifested yet. Because we haven't interacted with the spirit world just yet. Nothing there. Okay. Unhand me. Unhand me. Okay. Okay. I was like, I forget where to go. Junko? She's actually being helpful. That's weird. I love the fucking, like, wailing. It's very creepy. We're good. Word. Good luck with your job interview, Mad. I hope it goes well. All right, let's see. One second, I'll catch up on chat in just a moment. Interesting. Let me. I already read that note already.
It's just like my partner said.
Pop them perkies! Pop the perks! All right. One sec. Let me go back up here real quick. Each character in Silent Hill 2 is like town a different way. Yes. So that's also part of it too. It's like they're all kind of like seeing fucked up shit and just like trying to like cling to whatever bit of sanity they can possibly have. Remake allows me to see how mentally fucked James is when seeing Pyramid Head. Bro absolutely knew what the Pyramid Head means. And it's like we know. At that point, I like how the game assumes that you've already done it. That's a fun way to do a remake. Is that you're not just like remaking it bar for bar, the exact same game or whatever. It's like you're kind of doing it with like a wink at the camera that shows that we know what's going on and you know what's going on, so we can kind of like play with that aspect of it. Remake is growing on me, but it's a bit too long. I'm not even sure how long it is, to be honest. OG combat is violent, not gonna lie. What is up with 3 fresh lips? 3 flesh lips, not fresh lips. That's funny as fuck. I do like how gross things look in the older games. Oh, what's up with it? You see the way her legs did? Oh, okay. It was like a weird camera angle. She wasn't actually kicking her legs out like that. You're fine. Don't even worry about it. Seal pipe right away. Interesting. I can just drop the pills. Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Discard these fucking things. Get rid of those pills.
What is this place?
I was gonna take it off of my hotbar, but that's even better. Save that spot for something else important. Go to the Cheeseria General Store. Okay, we're also looking out for like treasure and shit like that. And get rid of that fucking pill. Keep that shit away from me. I don't want your drugs. Let me take a peek. Oh. It is said that the kanji for Ibisu and Ibisugaoka holds the meaning of a person who has migrated from far away. The most fanciful theory for the origin of this town is that it was once a hidden village for Terra clan soldiers who lost the Genpei War. In the town's old customs, there are a few rules that seem like part of a secret village's code, including things like not owning dogs or washing things in the river. But whether or not it's the truth remains a mystery. Okay. Let me also... this one. I'm looking for like a mailbox or some shit. Keeping an eye out for a mailbox. Beautiful. Beautiful. Silent Hill is cool, man. It's definitely very interesting, and I like that they're like really leaning in and they put their whole dick and balls into like the storytelling of this one. That's really all you need. I think that it's like I said, with the ending of the game and how dog shit that combat section is, it's saved by the fact that the cutscene you get afterwards, like the narrative bit, is 100% worth it and fixes that. If it was also a dog shit story or not satisfying in any way whatsoever, it ruins everything. Absolutely ruins everything. So I'm glad they really tried their best and really did write a compelling story, even if it kind of is. I mean, I wouldn't even say that it's biting off of the pre-existing games and shit like that. It's just using the same themes. It's a simple formula. I guess it just goes back to like the idea that you don't have to reinvent the wheel. You know, just do the shit that makes it good, and that's all you got to do. And I wish we could just like keep it that simple all the time. You feel me? God damn it. I mean, that took like no damage off me at all. Oh, it's story mode, that's why. Okay, yeah. It's gonna be way, way easier to do the combat in the game this time around. It's gonna be way less of an annoyance. It would seem. Like, taking less damage, I don't know if I can, like, kill things faster. But just taking less damage in general is already better. No nightmare mode? Hell no, dude. Hell no. And literally, it's just like Mad said. I'm in the same boat. If that combat section at the very end of the game wasn't so fucking terrible, then I would just run it on hard or the next difficulty up. But because I know that combat section is coming, I don't want to do it like I did before. It was so bad. It's like when you came in and I was like, I'm done doing the combat. I'm over this combat. Please let this combat end. Hello? I'm concerned about which way is progress. That's what I'm saying, bro. It was miserable to play. It was miserable to watch and miserable to play. Trust. I hated that, dude. I hated it. This has got to be new. I think this is new.
Montgomery Bridge has collapsed. I repeat, Montgomery Bridge has been attacked by an object of unknown origin and has collapsed.
This is one of the fucking...
is no longer available. I repeat.
That's one of the Space Wars tapes. That's cool. I could hear that from far away, dude. So it doesn't seem like they're meant to be like super hidden. Yeah, man, that fight was a long fight. Which I think that fight was honestly fine. It could have been like a little bit less health on the last boss, but it is what it is. That is nowhere near as miserable as that section was getting to that point. Running through the town, and then having to do it immediately again right after. What? Granted, having the Fox Claw instead of having to use breakable weapons to fight is way better. But still, I was just like, dude. Come on. Come on, dude. Please. It seems like I also use less stamina for actions. Which is nice. Yeah, it's gonna be way easier, bro. 100% easier. I'm like far away from the actual point that I'm supposed to be at. I don't think this is progress. It's your birthday today, Rama? Happy birthday, bro. Happy birthday. Everybody say happy birthday to Rama. When am I going to start lying? What are we talking? You said I should know what that means yesterday. And I just sat there stunned. The meme is too many layers of obscurity in the meme. I don't know what we're talking about. What? Yokan, I'll take that for sure. Oh, I did. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Not before I go on this job. That'll be like a couple games away, I think. But I do want to get in there. That's definitely on the list. Oh, that scared the fuck out of me, actually. That scared the fuck out of me, actually. I jump scared. Holy. Backdoor key. This kind of sucks because I don't know, like, what part of this is, like, pointless and what part of it is good. It's a lot of game if I have the DLC. I do have the DLC with it. How long would you say it is? For a not god-tier gamer like yourself. Tell me how long it took you to beat it, and I'll add 25 hours to my playthrough. And I think that'll get us right around where I need to be. Is this progress? Now I'm concerned, because there's things that I have to look for. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't know if it's going to be like a fucking super hard game. For me, a freaking master gamer. I'm pretty good at games. I don't know if you guys know that. Return to the general store. Cool.
This isn't good.
I'm definitely scraping pretty well, I think. I don't think I've missed anything super fucking important. Walking right away from those red capsules. Don't even look at a red capsule. You're dead. We'll just keep doing what we did last time. I don't think that I missed a whole lot. What I will do is, like, when the map opens up and there's a lot of paths, I'll definitely make sure that I look at the map and, like, plan out my route so I can clear it effectively. Takes you to chapter 9, you won't like the DLC, which is when I did it, but I use easy mode to just run through on that playthrough so I could just get to the DLC. Got you. Okay. That was your first playthrough? Like, you did it on easy on your first playthrough and then turned it back when you hit the DLC? Got you. Okay. About to say, that's some shameful gamer activity right there, buddy.
What a weird box.
Oh. Dude, I'm so pissed they took it off Game Pass, actually. That crushed me. I couldn't believe it. That was the first time Xbox betrayed me. According to the Nihon Shoki, one of Japan's most ancient history books, Yamata no Orochi, a colossal eight-headed dragon, demanded the sacrifice of beautiful young girls for it to devour. Upon hearing this, the wild deity Susanoo no Mikoto brought 8 barrels of sake to the dragon and lured it into drinking them. That's so funny. That is so funny. Once Yamato no Orochi had become intoxicated, he slew the dragon by chopping off all 8 heads. It really is crazy, yeah. I agree. They are just fucking it up, man. Not only that, I honestly find, like, the Game Pass shit, one, I didn't know that they had just become profitable, or that they were actually turning a profit with Game Pass, and then decided, you know what we should do? Double the price. insanity. The biggest thing that fucks with me is the fact that they were like, we should make Xboxes $800 or whatever the fucking crazy ass prices they're charging for that thing. That is nuts. That's actually psychotic behavior. Concept of New Game Plus, Hinako's friends saw Hinako navigate and fights the monsters as she's a battle-hardened girl. I don't know what... Again, I don't know what everybody else's perception of the situation is. I really don't know. Got bought by Activision, you mean? That's fucking wild. I forgot about that. According to Ebisugaoka's oldest historical record, after being decapitated, one of Yamada no Orochi's heads flew far west and fell into the mountains of Higa no Kuni. The head eventually came back to life as a poisonous water dragon that plagued the lands for many years to come. Higa no Kuni is known now as Ebisugaoka. There are records of toxic gas leaks from the underground water streams in the past. It is highly possible this is where the legend of poisonous water dragon stemmed from. However, while the local records state that Yamato no Orochi's head flew here, there is no mention of this in the Nihon Shoki. It's not hard to surmise that some shameless individual puts a religious spin on the noxious leaks to turn a profit and falsify connections using famous literature to solidify their claim. True.
It opened.
True. And we do know about... we do know about the family that's like... the Fox family, or whatever the fuck. We do know that there's like notes that talk about them... basically like when suffering happens, that they make a profit off of it. That they benefit from disaster, etc., etc. I don't know at this point. This is taking me down this way. Okay. I should have probably saved, but I'm not gonna. Kitchen knife, cool. What are my Omaris? Okay. Rinko! Bandage. Oh my god, this is gonna be way easier. Holy shit. Holy shit. Every enemy in the game just like dying immediately. Awesome. Hell yeah, dude. That's sick. I see you up there. I see you up there. Yeah, because the idea is like, is Hinako just running through the streets and like murdering civilians left and right? Like, actually. Toolkit. God damn it. I knew it was there too. Three hits from the knife, bro. 3 hits. I could also... I'll take away max stam, and I'm going to put on... high durability damage. I don't know what the game considers to be high durability. So there is that. But... we'll see. I'm going to say like 75% and up. Damn you. What is my man talking about? Damn who? Damn me? Me? Two hits. Nice. Yeah, we're gaming now. 100% we are gamers. What gamers? Of course we played a game on story mode. Nothing useful. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Get that out of my inventory right now. Get rid of this. Throw those pills away. Baseball bat. Get rid of the Choco Yum. Get rid of the Ramoon. We gotta farm this faith, son. I'm gonna go ahead and save now. I'll just keep 2 slots open for this one. I feel like 3 was a bit excessive. I think she's fine, bro. I see a mailbox right there. Yeah, she'll walk that off. For sure. For sure she'll walk that off. Just give her some kudzu tea, and she'll be fine. Dump it on the affected portion of her body, which I guess is all of it. So just give her like a bunch of splashes. You feel me? Why is she looking at the light like that, though?
Since you were little, you dreamed of a different life.
Yeah. Just give her the Vicks Vapor. A little bit of antifungal cream. And he said she killed 2 male characters, so who was the other one? Shu and her dad? Possibly. I mean, honestly, it only brought up 3 people being killed in general.
Sweet dreams.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm hoping we find out. I'm assuming it's going to expand on that a little bit, at least. But maybe it won't. Maybe that's meant, like, exclusive to that ending only. You're dead to me, ass dialogue. True. How many endings? There's 5. There's 5 endings. So I'm assuming it'll be new game plus 5.
You're gone. I'll keep my promise. No matter what.
One sec. Okay. That I don't know. That I don't know. I can just spam attacks, bro. This is non-threatening. I'm just beefing. I think that I'm seeing the section from the picture. I'm gonna check again, though. I didn't even take any pills, bro. We're good. Lost its charm? Was it charming before? Okay, that's normal. That is what happened before. Just a gamer, that's why it seems easy. True. I didn't even lower the difficulty at all, actually. Like the calculated move, like, should I counter or not? I honestly didn't even feel like it was like that. I feel like it was just like baiting and waiting for a specific attack. And if I didn't get it, then I would just get blasted. Okay, it's the same thing. Kudzu. One sec. Sacred Sword. Big. Plum. Loved by all was set. Okay, so that's that. Sage of the East. Had no mate. Studying under Kudzu. I think it was that one. I think this is that one. There we go. Easy. I'm a genius, dude. Don't forget it. I'm a genius. On the Lies of P/Souls thing, are we a summons user? I would never really use summons, like in previous Dark Souls games, but I was using summon, like the ashes in Elden Ring. But also, some of the summons are like tied to story events, though, aren't they? I'm leaving the Grand Hall. I'm leaving the Grand Hall right now.
Calm yourself.
I'm calming myself.
That's enough. Give me a moment. I will open it for you.
No one gives a damn about Lies of P story. I hear that there's like some cool like narrative shit though.
Good morning.
Like in the same way that Dark Souls games tend to be, where it's like the bosses that you're fighting and what they represent or who they are.
Are you injured?
Really?
You must not be
A
so
mid-game?
You should take better
Bro
care.
does not like twink puppets? That's fucked up. Bro is not a Bloodborne enjoyer? What the fuck? Think of once it's like that across the entire game in DLC. Fair. Okay. Okay. I don't think that I would spend a whole lot of time worrying about it super hard. It would be more of a thing that I watch like a video on afterwards. You feel me?
What's wrong? This way.
Yay, get to hang out with my fucking husband-to-be.
What's that?
Mind your step.
Okay, I will. Thank you. Is there items that I'm missing, actually? Fuck. Let me take a look at this picture as well. I don't think it's going to be here, obviously, but... Okay, no, it's like kind of like... in a wooded area. Boom. Okay. Ideal's cool, the world's cool, but it's so easy to figure out the story. Fair. I mean, I think that's fine. That wouldn't detract from the experience for me. If anything, I'd appreciate it. It's cool to, like, get the story while I'm actually playing it. As fun and as interesting as, like, Dark Souls games are, I'm not the type to fucking, like, dig into a story super deep. Like, oh, I'm gonna read all these item descriptions and fucking all that kind of stuff. I might now with like the headspace that I'm in nowadays, I suppose. But like I have to go out of my way for that. That's not a thing that I'm just automatically doing.
I guess I better follow him.
Yeah. Exactly. I could tell you now, but it's not because I figured it out. I can tell you some stuff, but it's all out of context and just like little bits of conversation that I've heard talked about the game from people who were into it in that way. Yes, the loathsome dung eater. That opening is so fucking fire. He's like, oh, the loathsome dung eater. It's also grand. And I like it when people say cool, ambiguous shit. Guy with a big dragon arm calling me tarnished and saying that my spirit is gonna die. That's fucking dope, dude. Alright, I got the knife. And the lantern. Oh my god, I'm so lucky. I'm so lucky. I think that this is new as well. What a beautiful place this is. Or I just didn't find it the first time. Sparkling lakes, fragrant flowers, the melodic chirps of birds singing. This must be paradise. This must be paradise. Yeah. Clearly they don't see the fucking chained beast hanging out just over there. I'm zooming, bro.
Wait. What's this?
I am zooming.
I have prepared a key for you. This way.
Thank you so much. He's prepared a key just for me? This guy really cares about me. He really cares about my well-being. I wonder if like these dream sequences are going to change drastically because I'm not taking pills. That would be really cool. Like if it locks me in to staying with like the spear and shit, for example, like if I never get the fox arm. That'd be dope. I'd miss the combat of it, but... Yokan. We'll save here. I just did a third save. I don't need that shit. I'm gonna axe this bottom save that I just did.
It's locked.
You're fine. Look for any hints. Okay. I'm pretty sure I can just straight up...
Wait a minute. I feel like I've seen something like this before.
Okay, there is no... Let me see. Okay. I'm gonna walk around and try to find items too so I can sacrifice them to get more faith. As I pass into the world of the dead, I pray only that I do not pass through the gates of hell. Please hear my prayer. I saw an item. Thank you for the divine water. I really appreciate that.
What's this doing here?
Is that an Emma? Or is that just a note? Okay, that's the same shit. What is a question? same little bastard chained up guy. Fuck him. They do look cool. I want to know why there's like so many orifices. Why is it there's a common theme where their faces are like dug out and all that shit? Now why you gotta make a bunch of noise? Did it do it again? One sec. Some do. One moment. Do I put on my pants one leg at a time or two and then one? Two and then one? Huh? I do like SpongeBob does, where he like hangs it up. You know what I'm saying? How he hangs him up mid-air and then he falls through his floor. And then the pants just like go onto his body. That's what I do. I just find it more efficient that way. Die. Perfect. And now he's out of my face forever. Where is Yokai? Not here. Not there. Not there. There it is.
This seems right. Better look for more.
Do I just take it? No, we're good, we're good. Okay. Forgot us Americans have 2 legs? I'm lost. Are you saying other countries have more pant legs than America? But we're supposed to have the most of everything, dude. This won't stand. I can't stand for this injustice. God, that's so embarrassing. Imagine showing up to the function with 1 less pant leg than everybody else. What the fuck? That's devastating. My day is ruined. Many item. Right away.
1 left.
Right away. Hell yeah. I thought that something was removed from this section.
It's locked from the other side.
Oh? For those that have yet to abandon hope, I have hidden the Oma memorial that protects against evil behind the Emma at. I can attest to its efficacy. However, no power is absolute. You must remain vigilant. This heirloom belonged to my grandmother, and now I'll pass it on to you. What? What? Against evil behind the Emma at. That's not enough information, bro. The man wrote like fucking 2 more paragraphs after that and couldn't figure out how to write exactly where it was. What the fuck? I don't need you to tell me to be vigilant. I know. I know it. Hello there, Gim. Just finished F a few days ago. I finished my first playthrough yesterday, so now this is our first New Game Plus run. What do you think of it? Did you enjoy your experience? And now I want to know where this goddamn Emma is. Dried carcass, beautiful. I see an item there. Already read that one. There's no way that the Emma or the Omamori that that guy is talking about is on one of these boards. There's no fucking way. I refuse to believe it. I refuse to believe it.
Time to try that lock.
Fog and doll scene? I'm not even sure what you're referring to there. Okay, so that just gives us the symbols that we need to open the door. Now I can go down this way and cut across. Not even scared of bro. Not even bothered by bro. Oh, you mean the scarecrows and shit. I getcha, I getcha. I mean, if you want to die that bad, bro. If you want to die that bad, then I will oblige. I gotta go this way. The gate, the gate. The gate, the gate. The scene itself was very Silent Hill. It was very creepy. Very creepy. Have you gone through the game multiple times, or did you just do the one run? I think I'm gonna hold on to this shit and pray. Get that pill out of my fucking face. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. Interesting. Apparently you're missing out. That's why I'm going through again. There's more like narrative stuff and whatnot. Had their two heads, so boom. Ooh. Ooh. We talking Silk Song right now? And then 3, so this one. Very nice, bro. Congratulations. I'm glad to hear that.
Man, where'd he go?
Very good. Nothing around here. Perfect.
Accept my gift. I fashioned this key from mystic.
Literally, I can't do anything else but take this shit.
Especially for you.
Especially for me?
Once you insert that key into the Inari statue.
Okay, I won't trust him. I think he's stinky anyway. I'm running. It seems like I can just go straight across. This shit does no damage whatsoever. Story combat, way better. And I'm almost positive that I'm using less stamina for every action. I'm almost positive. Yay, we made it! By the skin of my teeth, something, I don't know. Yeah, the soundtrack is really good. I agree. That song they play at the beginning and end of the game is a banger. 100%.
This door denies all but the select few who may tread sacred ground.
And that includes me.
Allowed inside?
Oh my god.
Of course.
I'm so lucky.
Today you are most welcome. We must continue on ahead. Shall we rest first?
Yes.
I'm okay.
Or no. I mean,
I think.
Tell me if you need a break. Now then.
take me back home. Take me back home, bro. I've only been with you like for like 5 minutes total. I already need a break. And I think it's called a break up. I'm gonna break up with you, bro. And then he makes me close the door. That's just wild to me, man. It's just wild. The doll is so funny. Doll is so funny. Just standing there behind the door. Did I do that? Was that me?
Hinako,
Oh, shoo.
are you okay?
Oh, Hinako.
Talk to me.
Dead ass unconscious. Hey, say something. Bruh.
Oh, thank goodness.
We're on the lookout for differences.
Well, you never have been one to go down without a fight.
You're alive.
Interesting read on that line now, since we know
So,
that she's just like beating up civilians or something. She won't go down without a fight, even if I have to kill 10 grandmas. And he is flexing the Rolex, bro. My man is like XQC. Any sort of criticism against Shu, he just shows you his watch. And he's like 400 million yen, by the way. 700 million yen.
not a soul left in town. Some kind of terrible
Ooh.
dream.
Monsters around every corner. It's one nightmare after another.
Still though,
He spent his faith to pull the Omamori, and he got a Rolex out of it. Kinda
even
banging,
if no one
actually.
else is left in this world. It's good to know you're still around.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
Go, Rinko.
She just said she needed to talk to me about something.
Rinko was supposed to be with you. How do we know if she's all right?
Oh. Sorry. I guess I was confused.
True.
We all got split up and ran off.
Bro is thinking with his,
Haven't seen Rinko since.
you know, thinking with his other head.
Where would she even go?
And he's like missing the situation completely.
Like this.
Get it together, buddy.
Maybe she went home.
Maybe.
Let's go
Maybe.
find her. Partner.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, oh. Oh my god, not this again. Is that a light or is that the moon? I think it's just a light.
What's wrong? Keep up, or I'll leave you behind.
Like he did with Rinko. He's such a baller, man. No simpin' shoe. That's what I always call him.
I need to focus. Need to find Rinko.
Okay, this is not the part that I was thinking of. This ain't the area we're looking for. I want the Yokan. Honestly, dude. Honestly. At this point. Playing with the shit on easy. I mean, dude, do I even need the upgrades? They're not doing damage already. They're already doing negative damage to me. Can I let Rinko die for a good ending? Technically, I killed her myself in the last run, and I got a bad ending. So, I don't think that she's meant to die. Personally. Where the hell are we even at? This is like... Is this back the way I came? I think it is. Okay, so it's not random. It's not random, it's actually set. As far as like what you get from drawing. I just one-shotted that thing, by the way. All it took was one counter. Okay, yeah, we're like off the beaten path.
Sakuko's parents. Are they not here either?
I don't think this is the way I'm meant to be going. Or is it? Oh, but wait. But wait. Hold up. Okay, bet. Good to know. Fucking hell, Hinako. Can we move a little bit faster? Holy shit. Jesus Christ, you're a track star. Someone move the truck? No, I did not. I did not drop off the statue. Is that what it means to complete the shrines? Putting statues in them? I suppose that I can circle back eventually. I gotta piss. One sec. Give me one sec. I gotta pee. I'm gonna freaking piss my pants if I get another jump scare, bro. I'm gonna pee all over my pants. And then I'll be pee pants for the rest of my life, dude. So give me one sec. Okay. Message from my apartment. Are they gonna say hi? Are they gonna be like, oh, your fucking water main has exploded once again? Oh. The office is closed. Alright, bet. Okay, yeah. I guess we'll circle around once again eventually. I don't know. We'll see. I thought I did so well with maintaining my scraping, but it seems I have fucked it up. That's fine. I know for a fact we go up there again at some point. Sorry, like, I gotta get going.
And I need to get going.
I know you, like, died and everything, but I don't really have time to deal with that. I have to, you know, follow my not boyfriend. My not my boyfriend. Hope you can understand. Hope that's cool. Okay. The shit over there is not blocked off, I don't think. I don't think. Real men drink that beer. I recall that sign. Where am I even heading? Nobody's home. Nobody's home. Oh. Great Space Invasion 3. Mothership has dispatched countless miniature UFOs. These tiny round discs attach themselves to innocent folks' heads and brainwash them to take over your body. Have you noticed any strange objects? Can't say I have. Except for like the whole fucking, you know, town being annihilated. Shu watched this movie when he was young. It came with a Space Wars game we used to play. I watched it back then too because my dad dragged me to see it. I don't have any memories of that time, but according to my dad, it scared me so much that I couldn't stop crying for days. Little baby. Little fucking baby bitch, dude.
I'm going to need to find a replacement.
JK, it's probably really hard to see aliens brainwash the whole town. I can imagine that's a traumatic event. Not for me, though. I'm worried now. One sec. No item, okay. Yes, I did hear the radio segment. I did indeed. Okay. What? Thank you.
Go away.
Perfect. What do you mean by this segment? Oh. Get rid of that capsule right now, buddy. You get plenty of healing aside from the red pills. Plenty of it.
Please tell me that monster's not around.
I'm so confused. They really do let you walk around this town so much. It's crazy. The portion of the game before and right after the Sakako fight are the poster triggers. All of it is before you go to the middle school. Got you. I'm assuming that's like with like skipping cutscenes and shit. Assuming. This is all blocked. Right? Yeah, my house is to the north. How did I get down here? By the way. I guess I ran from the monster. Kind of like out of the way. Okay. We'll just go to the shrine. Hit it. Ooh. Higashi chocolate. Ramoon. I'm just gonna do all of it. Fuck it. I have my kudzu tea for like everything except... actually, I can get it all, actually. And then... 1700 to get all that shit. Greatly decrease stamina consumption. Let me do one kudzu tea. To pull one more. Enhances the effects of health restoring items and omomoris. What? How many more omomoris are there to like pull out of that? How many can you get? What's like the final total?
Another dead end.
Get rid of these fucking pills, dude. Get them out of my inventory right now. Discard. I can't... Yeah, I can't fucking sacrifice those. I'm kind of with you. I don't even know if I would really need the kudzu teas. Okay, so I have to go. Okay, I will ask too, am I fucked as far as that shrine that I missed? Or am I right in assuming that I'll go back to it at some point and I can kind of do the bit that I have to do there with the statue?
My weapon's about to break.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Gotcha. All right. Fair. So what is it that I'm trying to achieve with this run? Am I just trying to get the game completed without taking any red pills, and that's like the only thing I can really do? Fuck, dude. I did miss the fucking thing I needed. Photo attached to a research journal appears to be a clue. Got it, got it, got it. In the Muromachi period, the Great Famine of OA had young individuals desperate for quick money, so they searched for the legendary sword. One story even claimed that the sword was discovered. However, the youth who found it became consumed by the Terra clan's resentment and massacred the others one after another. After that, the sword became known as the Sacred Sword, and is thought to contain the lingering animosity of the defeated Terra soldiers. Was the sword hidden after that? There was not enough information. I must search for the Jizo statues myself. I was able to get in contact with a resident who knows the location of an old Jizo statue. This may be the first clue that will lead me to the sword. There's a picture here of Ojizo-san? Really? Really? Oh, really? Let me take a good look at this picture, bruh. I gotta go in this one. It looks like a farmhouse. Think it's like a short time run. Do you? Got you. Okay. Got you. Tagashi? Just sell it. Fuck it. Fuck it. What's right here? Sickle?
Better take this. Just
Whoa.
in case.
Big backstep. Ooh. Jumping to the end of the Heian period, the infamous Genpei War wreaked havoc across the country, and defeated warriors from the Terra clan fled to all corners of Japan for sanctuary. Ancient folklore claims that Ibiza Gaoko is one such hidden sanctuary. Few ventured close to this land, for the poisonous gas that rose from the ground was a well-known phenomenon. This made it the perfect hiding place for those shamed warriors. Though this did not come without its own inherent problems, as there are numerous records regarding Ibizuka's residents suffering from the water dragon's poison. It's only natural, then, that they would turn to idolization as a device to quell the dragon's anger. However, despite the popularity of the faith at the time, not a hint of its legacy remains today. It just goes to show that even the gods are not exempt from the fickleness of man. An Emma! Sick. Hell yeah.
Shu, where are you?
What is it, partner?
Everything that's happening to us. Do you think it could be some dream we're having? Because we just want to keep playing Space Wars together?
Well, we could pinch each other to find out.
No. I can pinch myself. Thank you very much.
Sorry. Seems it's not a dream after all.
Darn. Darn. Red capsule, no. Red capsule, no. Door open? Maybe? Oh. One sec. Let me kill this thing. I think it's borderline.
Doctor, are you home?
I don't know if I would consider it backseating or like light spoiler. But I read the thing about Water Dragon, and I'm already making the connection that I'm learning about that. So it's not like reading that message is like ruining it for me. But yeah, I would say it's borderline. But I don't find this instant personally offensive, if that makes sense. I'd assumed up until now that being possessed by the fox was sort of a curse. However, it turns out that among the followers of the Inari faith in Ibusagaoka, it can be more nuanced than that. I heard one tale of a housewife who was possessed by the fox after sharing some scraps of food with it. With a real starving fox, as a sign of gratitude, the fox showed her the whereabouts of hidden treasure. Another tale claims that a pious shaman was possessed by the fox and given premonitions of a coming famine. They were able to warm the town and stockpile enough food to endure it. There are numerous stories like this suggesting that being possessed by the fox is not necessarily a turn of bad luck.
Doctor,
Oh.
is that you?
I've already been up here in the last run. Oh. That was not there last time, though. Patient had joined a group of children chasing down a fox that had wandered into the village. The fox then attacked the patient, leaving several lacerations on his face. The wound below his left eye is particularly deep and shows a considerable risk of scarring. During the treatment, he suddenly fell unconscious and was measured with a fever of over 40 degrees Celsius. Emergency transfer of the patient to the prefectural hospital was requested. Upon arrival, however, the doctors there were unable to detect any abnormalities, even after multiple rounds of testing. After confirming his condition was stable, the patient was cleared to return home the following morning. When questioned during a follow-up examination, the patient responded that he felt completely fine. According to the patient's mother, however, Kodayuki is like a whole other boy and has been applying himself to his schoolwork harder than before. Kodayuki! Okay, now I'm fucking seeing. I'm seeing what I'm seeing here. Kodayuki's that kid. I think. Let's see. Let's see. Is the house different now, by the way? Local doctors note numerous tales of those who blaspheme against the Inari faith being possessed by the fox. These tales have no quantitative scientific basis, of course. However, I want to try my best to avoid outright refuting tradition and local beliefs. The effectiveness of any medicine provided to a patient who believes himself sick due to the fox's possession is drastically low. As a man of science, I surprise even myself here when I say that for the best results, patients should be told to offer their sincere prayers to Inari-san prior to seeking medical treatment. By respecting and complying with local traditions, I feel I can build a far stronger rapport with my patients here. It's over here. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. I knew about the eyeball box. You ain't scaring me this time. Nice try, though. Nice try. Am I done looking for quote-unquote treasure? Like using that key to open different boxes and shit? Number one. And two, is there like a lot of scraping that would be done that would be like pointless as far as like looking for other shit? New stuff? Like this, for example? I mean, I guess I could get dried carcasses. And offerings are good.
Someone there?
Can't I just leave out the window? No, the room is completely different now. Oh. Neon Genesis Evangelion? Okay. Sorry. I was sending a message. Just jump through the window, you're fine. Just go through the window, you're fine. Okay. Moving on. There's a lot of field to walk through. I guess that would be the only thing I'm really looking for is offerings. If I really put my thinking cap on and wonder about it. That's the only thing I would like find worth walking around for. Just for upgrades and drawing omamoris. I should dress up as a character in this? Yeah, I'm gonna be working. So I'll just show up to the fucking nuclear power plant dressed as a Japanese schoolgirl. That's gonna go over big in Kansas. They're gonna be like pogging out when I walk in. For sure, dude. For sure. I no longer recognize my husband. He gets blackout drunk most days now, and when he's drunk, he turns violent. I don't think I can keep on living this way, not with his cruelty day after day after day. When did the kind man I met when our marriage was being arranged go? My eldest child is only 3 years old, and I have another growing inside me. Life is too hard to keep living, but I'm forbidden to die. Mom, Dad, I've always done as you asked, no matter what it was. This will be my first and last selfish act. Please forgive me.
This is terrible.
Homer Simpson? No, I don't sit in the control room. I just like work around a Homer Simpson. What the fuck was that? You're doing too much. You're doing too much. Nothing? Actually, nothing? Still want to explore to find new ammo. Okay, so that was my question. So I was just curious if it was like actually worth it to keep on scraping these places I've already been to. Is there new Omamori? Or is it ones that I would have missed in my first playthrough? That would work if I had a mother-in-law. I do not. Got you. Okay, okay. Thank you, bro. Let's see, let's see. This is just to go behind where I just was. And offerings are good, like I said, because I can still draw shit and upgrade my stats. I should get a mother-in-law? Where do I buy one of those? And new map areas. Okay, yeah. So yeah, that pretty much, that fully answers my question of, is it worth it to keep on scraping like this? Appreciate it, brother. Fair enough. That one was super obvious. Kind of. But they're doing a good job of, like, drawing you to it. Because I think what made me turn around and look at the door was, like, a laugh that I had heard. I didn't go this way last time. I'm pretty sure that I missed going up this entire hill. Yo, what up, Apple? How you doing, buddy? You're catching me on my second run. My second run of Silent Hill F. So I'll tell you right now, buddy, it's a little bit spooky. So just be careful. I don't want you to get too scared. No. Did I go up here? I definitely have to go through that fight over there in that little field to get to Rico's house.
Mine is up ahead.
Maybe I did go up here.
I used to go there a lot.
Maybe I did go up here. This is looking mighty familiar. I have to find the fucking statue, too. Are you gonna share bricks? Yeah, probably. Probably. So I'd keep an extra pair of pants nearby just in case. What? An antique portable thermos bottle. The glass container inside is broken. This is no longer usable. What good is that? What does that do for me? What? Oh, it's a... Okay. Rusted flask. I'm sure it will become... Was that a visual glitch, or did I just see something over there? What the fuck? I think it was just a visual bug. I think it was just a visual thing. My bad. Oh, shoe? How'd you get over here?
Hey, partner. That's not the way to Rinko's house.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, sorry. Zoned out for a bit.
This is Sakuko's family shrine, right?
Yeah.
Don't think too much about it. Let's hurry up.
Sheesh. I did see a big demon ghost then. The big demon ghost was Sakuko. I definitely just read that as a visual bug. I didn't have my fucking camera put in the perfect position to see that. But Sakako is dead. How can this be? She's died. She's died. She's died, guys. There's no way that's her. This path. It's got to be blocked, right? Unless there's just multiple ways to get through this section. I really, really need... sandbags, house. Literally as I'm walking up to it. I wonder what this could be. I wonder what this could be. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder what the clue is telling me. As I'm walking up to the exact spot that it's pointed out. Okay, perfect. That's so funny. I was really, in my heart of hearts, I was hoping that would happen. I'm glad that I manifested that moment. Holy. Alright, we got something back here. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. I found a damaged Ojizo-san in the mountains. The character from Mizu can be faintly seen etched to the stone base. I wonder what will happen if I offer something that relates to the character. Is this Sakako's family shrine? My ears were met with the soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. This should do. Okay, perfect. Hell yeah. Okay, so that's how it works. You have to find an item and offer it up to the shrine itself. Fair enough. Good to know. So we're keeping an eye out for multiple items. Cool. It says L is real 2401. Isn't 2401 the immersive sim door code? Or am I tripping? What's the deal there? Damn, I staggered him so quickly. Excuse me. Get that shit out of my face. Get that shit out of my face right now. Bro. When's the last time I talked?
This is in rough shape.
When's the last time I spoke out loud?
Replacement fast.
My mic was muted. Like, legitimately. 2 minutes? Bruh. Bruh. That's gonna be really embarrassing when I go to, like... I think I might have taken a clip while I was also muted. That's fucking dog shit. Alright, perfect. We're good. Jesus Christ, man. This streaming thing, I don't know if it's for me, guys. I think I'm cooked, man. I think I'm cooked. I'm gonna go ahead and pack it in and be done forever. This is gonna... Yeah, this is my last stream ever, bro. This is my last stream ever. I'm never streaming again. First my mic gets muted and then I get grabbed by a nefarious lady. I'm about to die on story mode difficulty. I used the wrong item. Yeah. I'm crumbling to pieces. I'm crumbling to pieces. I'll just use one of my 7 bandages that I have. Holy shit, dude. Guys, I am so sorry that you decided to spend your Monday morning, afternoon, evening watching this content. Jesus Christ. I feel like I should be paying you. You feel me?
Disgusting.
I should be paying you.
Don't go anywhere near that weird stuff. It might be poisonous.
Go the other way around.
To the garden on the right. This way.
Thanks, Shu. As always, you're very helpful. As always, I should have done my offerings, bruh. I should have done offerings. Because now I'm going to find a bunch of shit that I can't pick up. The first aid kit. I can get rid of the chocolate bar. I could throw the chalky yum away. If I really wanted to. I think divine water actually gives me less when I offer it. So I'll get rid of that. I'll get rid of that. Oh my god, and I pick up the red capsules. Get them out of my inventory! Get away from me, pills! Holy. Need a key? Okay. Don't care about Ramun. Bandage. Don't care about that. Y'all got any more of them dried carcasses? Y'all got any more of them dried carcasses laying around? Why won't she just grab the key? You could just grab the key really quick. What? I'm gonna kill it. That was super easy. What the fuck? Dude, story mode is a joke compared to fucking hard mode. That's so funny. And now I'll just turn the wheel. Oh. Can I legit just hold the button? Perfect.
All right.
Perfect.
It's back.
I'm just gonna slowly walk over. And just slowly open the door. There's zero threat. Everything is fine. Yep. I'm just going about my business. Hey, what's up, guys? Don't mind me.
You okay?
Don't mind me.
I think so.
Good. I didn't let Junko down then. She told me to look after you. No matter what happens.
She did?
Yeah, a while ago. Anyway, let's move.
Right.
Perfect.
Time to go.
Yay, we did it. We did it. Yay. Now I can leave the horrific vision of my father. My father has no sway over me. Do I have a shrine on my mappy? Is there any shrine on my mappy? Could it be? Inari sushi. I'll get rid of the bandages. So I can offer the chocolate. Perfect. Perfection. There's my shrine. Big. Oh my god, I need 60 more. Okay. We're getting there. It'll be fine. Well, let me save too, actually. There we go. This way. Don't care about bandage. I mean, I can also, like, honestly, it's meant to be super easy, obviously, in story mode. I would never, ever... It serves its function very well. If you're someone who gets, like, really worked up about enemies and shit chasing you and all that kind of shit, the game can be effective on its own by just, like, showing you the hard stuff. Or, like, showing you enemies and whatnot. It doesn't need to be challenging in all aspects. Claire Obscure did the same thing, where it's like the Explorer or whatever the story mode in that is, it really does trivialize everything, where you could, like, not hit a single prompt as far as parrying or dodging and still beat the game. It is a nice thing.
Yeah.
Precisely. Precisely. It's good for that, for sure.
Cried my eyes out.
It's hard to picture a tough girl like you crying.
That was a long time ago. Don't think I've cried since.
Yeah, because I'm a bad bitch. Super strong and stuff.
You tend to keep things bottled up inside. That's a bad habit of yours, you know?
Shoo.
That jump is so funny, bro. It's like 3 feet and there's a bridge right there. There's no reason that he should be like, yeah. Water fight, just like before. We used to always have water fights.
You used to get yelled at for getting covered in mud when we played in the rice fields, remember?
All this going on. The memories just keep rushing back.
Makes you miss those days, huh?
The brooch is interesting.
Hey, you know,
He's also kind of like looking around weirdly.
here for you. Whatever you need, you can rely on me.
Thank you, partner.
Hmm.
All right, let's go.
What a nice guy.
This fog is so thick. I hope Rinko hasn't lost her way.
I'm very curious as far as like how much is changing for real. Alright. Scarecrow puzzle. Doll? With nothing in front of her. Red capsules? Don't even care. I'll use all blades. Standing ovation. Is it this one? No.
My weapon's about to break.
I can't remember. Fuck. Oh, it's that one right there. I need to repair this one, actually, since I, Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? True. I forgot about the spider one, actually. I have wolf. Oh, no, I have spider. Okay, yeah. I didn't forget about it. Which one is fucking clapping, dude? I keep on doing the same ones, I think. Which is a problem. Fuck it. It's not this one. Okay, bruh. Beautiful. I don't know why that would be the standing ovation one, but okay. This is still the Lost in the Fog difficulty for puzzles. Drowned to death, accidentally fell while playing. I don't see how that is her clapping for me. But okay. I'll take your word for it. I think that there is some knowledge of what, like, superstition says about medication. But with the note... One sec, is the stream dying right now? Or is it still good? I'm getting a pop-up on my fucking window. Alright, cool. What the fuck? Anyway. I think that there's, like, a bit where... the doctors believe in the medication, but are kind of like, just kind of tell them about, like, tell them to pray to their God before they come anyway, so we can, like, respect both scientific shit and cultural shit. So even if he does have, like, a predetermined knowledge of it, or what people say it does, I don't think it's, like, taken super seriously. So the children of Abisagoka, good kids don't play near the waterways. Be careful when there's been a lot of rain because water levels will rise. Good kids don't play in crop fields. Watch out for those reservoirs and ponds because they're dangerous too. Really? You're just gonna spawn in and attack me, dude? I'm just playing a game, bro. I'm just out here in the waterways. What? What? What the fuck was that? Just pop in. Don't do that. Leaving him behind to suffer. I'm stuck on a tree. Around 6 p.m., the girl's family discovered her floating face down in the waterway after being carried 2 kilometers downstream from where she initially fell in. She was transported to a nearby hospital where she was pronounced dead on arrival. Multiple accidents have occurred due to this waterway in the past, but a single prevention measure has yet to be put into place. Classic. Classic. Okay. Am I going the wrong way? Nah, we're good. We're good. Man, she's really chasing me though, isn't she? I mean, she is really chasing me. Oh my god, you interrupted my focus attack? But I was so focused. You can't do that. Alright, this is the one where, like, about getting in between. Thor to my side, always getting in between me and him. If I die on story mode, I'm never playing the game again. Parents and guardians, when children are lost and begin to panic, they become less able to pay attention to their surroundings. There have been numerous reports of children running around areas they're not familiar with, then falling into waterways and reservoirs and drowning. If you come across a lost child, please offer your help to them. Like a good person. Like a good person would. Very nice. Is that an item? A toolkit? Thank you. Thank you. More item? No. Last one, I think. Yep. Go do your own thing. So I gotta find the one off by itself. I'm trying to pick up the goddamn chocolate bar. Can you leave me alone? Holy. Oh. This evening, the lifeless body of Shima's... Oh! Oh, okay. I was like, whoa! I read the whole thing. Shimizu Hinako was found in a crop field waterway after she presumably drowned to death. It is suspected that she panicked after losing her way and began running around in the dark. This is likely when she stumbled and fell into the waterway. The name of the actual child who tragically died has been replaced with cutout letters of my name. What a disgusting prank. That threw me for a second, dude. Holy.
Hey! Hinako!
Wait. What just happened?
What just happened? I don't know.
Hurry!
That was really weird, though, wasn't it, Hinako?
She was waiting for me. I need to go.
But don't feel bad. Just take your pills. Just take your pills. Everything's fine. It'll be all good.
Hinako!
Is she here?
We'll find out. It's me! Shu!
Hello?
If you're here, say something!
Hello?
Shoo! You came for me. Oh, Hinako, glad you're safe too.
She don't give a
Are
fuck.
you hurt? Your family?
I'm not hurt, but they disappeared. Everyone's gone. Even my grandmother. And she can barely walk. I don't understand. Where did they go? What's with the monsters everywhere? What in the world is going on?
Hmm. Get the fuck off me, lady. Hold to skip new cutscenes. What? Why would I want to skip new cutscenes? Weird.
Sakuko. I can't believe it.
I know. It's not safe for us to stay here. We've got to get out of town.
Out of town? What about our parents? Everyone?
We can go get help. But we need to do something and do it fast.
We're not abandoning them. But we can only help them if we keep ourselves alive.
But we're trapped here. There's no way out.
What do you mean there's no way out?
Go take a look out the window. You can see the bridge from here.
I think I missed this view of the bridge when I played the first time.
No way.
Bro, it's just a river though. You can for sure just walk around.
Now what do we do?
Well, we can't use the bridge. But we can still take the highway.
Past the mountain. Behind your house.
You really think we can make it?
Yeah, of course.
I know a shortcut through the wasabi fields. Rinko, we should bring some medicine and bandages with us.
There's a first aid kit in the kitchen. I'll go get it.
Hey. I'll help you look for it.
Not a bad idea, partner.
What did he see
Where's
out
the
there
kitchen
though?
again?
Okay. With flowers and shit inside the house. I can't recall if that was there the first time either. Okay. Okay. There must have just been like more conversation in that one. Because now it's saying to skip this, as in it's not a new thing. There must have just been like a little bit of different dialogue there.
What happened?
We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Don't even worry about it. Everything's chill. I see that fox boy down there.
There he is. What? He can't wait for me to catch up?
Hell no. Interesting. She's like kind of dogging him. Like, isn't he supposed to help me? You can't wait for me to catch up? He doesn't respect me enough to wait behind and help me. Okay. Don't even care. I'm just sprinting through, trying to like clear the map as fast as possible. Kagashi. Good. I just opened that straight up. Oh! Oh! It is weird behavior from such a caring character. It is weird, isn't it? It's almost like he doesn't care. A fucking hand? Okay, bud. Okay. What is this, Planet Planet Halloween? Spirit Halloween? That's what it's called. Not Planet. What the fuck? Planet Halloween? It is a core tenet of Shintoism that each land throughout all Japan is protected by its own deities. From this, people pray to the gods so that they and their lands might be blessed. In turn, their belief strengthens the gods and gives them the ability to better protect the land in a beneficial cycle of reciprocation. Thus, the bond between humans and gods is vital to the prosperity of both. If the underlying strength of this bond can indeed be explained through mortal blood, then the reason for the gods joining themselves in a sacred matrimony of mortals who call their land home becomes evident. Perhaps it is through the addition of their blood that the bond between mortal and god is strengthened. And if this is true, then I should think that frequently upholding such forms of unification would be best for all involved. However, in practice, marital bonds between mortal and deity are vanishingly rare. It is a mystery why this is so, or perhaps I find the greater mystery to be why was I chosen. Okay. Talking about marriage with the gods. Mandate of the clan. Drain from the sacrifice her blood, sparing not a drop, and add unto it wine that has been distilled 8 times over. Spare her body of its earthly viscera, and fill it instead with rice that has been mixed with the master's saliva before sealing it shut with needle and thread. In the dark shall the vessel rest undisturbed until the redolent odor of wine rises from her skin. Adorn her in fine garments befitting a bride. When she is set, then set her afloat on a raft of straw so her blood wine may seep into the water's surface. Do this, and into the depths she shall sink, quelling the wrath that waits below. Okay, so that's like the process of sacrificing for the god. Not marriage, unless it's kind of the same thing in this context. Interesting. Okay. Fucking Fox mask, dude. Get that shit out of my face. I don't want to see that. It's traumatic. Need to find a key. Is there more doors over here? Usually they're marked.
I better get going.
Yeah. You'll get going when I decide. Wonder what that pretty little thing's chirps will sound like when I tear off that mask of hers. The girl before last was an exquisite specimen. I can barely contain myself every time I think about her. Really? When I tear her mask off. Gross. Probably painful. It seems like the mask fuses with their head. Okay. Nothing in here? It would seem. Moving on. Boom, boom. All right. Yes. Okay, we're good. We can move on. I am going to frequently check my map, though, just to make sure. This is a dead end over here. She's like, isn't this a stage?
Is this some sort of offering?
Abura Age. What's been different so far? There was a new cutscene at the beginning with the mom and dad. I'm pretty sure it was new. Where the dad talks about Hinako going along with something to pay off his debts. Which I'm assuming means the marriage and shit. There was supposedly a new cutscene just now when I get to the house with Shu and Rinko. But I can't... It's not as clear what was different about that. Whether it was dialogue or what. I got to go into a house that I couldn't go into before. That was to do, like, shrine stuff. And really, that's kind of been it. I think. And then I was able to open a door just now, and I found the fox mask that Hinako was wearing. With notes about sacrifices and shit. Big. We'll do Stam. We'll do Stam. And then the combat is way fucking easier. Way, way easier. There's my spear. And I found radio broadcasts talking about aliens invading the world. And posters talking about aliens invading the world. That's also new. I forgot about that part. But that's for like a special ending by itself. Investigate the strange object. Oh. I think I'm missing something. Yes, I know. Yes, I did. And I also made, I put the combat on story mode. So they do, like, no damage to me at all. And I do more damage, it would seem. The combat has become trivialized, essentially. So even with my max stats, it doesn't even matter. Because I'm just, like, killing things super easily anyway. What? Okay. Because I don't want to deal with that dog shit combat section at the end of the game. Truly. It was that bad. I'm not interested in going through that pain and suffering again. I am so good. Is someone's tummy growling? Oh. Stay away from the western room. What? The western room. What the hell is supposed to be in this room, dude? Okay.
Wasn't that closed before?
Oh, here we go. It was closed before. Now it's open. Puzzle difficulty is the same as it was before. But it is just like the same puzzles I've already done. Don't trust him. I'm doing my best, dude. It's the same exact puzzles as before, so I already know the answers to them. Oh my god. Jesus. Okay, these enemies are a little bit more beefy. But I think it's because I can't really use the Omamorus that increase my damage because these weapons don't have durability. Oop, wrong way. That's fine, I'll put this shit in. Okay. Re-ask questions I answered earlier? Which one? I didn't even notice, so you're fine. It didn't even register in my brain. Can I not? Can I skip that room? Okay, it doesn't seem like it. Because that's the only, like, Western room I can think of. To be honest. This is not new. Escape from peril? No good, it won't budge. Okay, so I think I have to pick this up. Okay. Fire has gone out. Well, it's a good thing there's, like, you know, a candle right there you could relight the goddamn thing with. But whatever. Alternate theories exist about the origin of the name Inadama. One such theory suggested a man commissioned the blade, then gifted it to Oina, who was to be his Zuma, meaning wife, upon their wedding. Another theory that due to Inazuma's also meaning bountiful harvest, the name was meant to represent the family's wish for continued prosperity for generations to come.
Sorry. I'll hold on to it for a bit.
Yeah, I will. Thank you. That's blocked. I've done all this. We're good to go. We're set. Go ahead and save. What? Get that out of my inventory right now. Throw them away. Oh, that's different too. Where the requirement to get one of the endings, or a couple of the endings, or I guess all of the rest of the endings, is that you can't take any of the red pills. Pat's Banjo-Kazooie stream thumbnail is right under chat for me. Me when I see a low poly count witch. Ah! Very frightening. Very frightening. Dude, that stream is so funny. He's so mad. He's just so furious the whole time. There we go. NL is also, I saw his most recent video. He's playing Deadlock, and it made me so happy. Deadlock's so good. Deadlock's such a good game. I fucking love Deadlock, man.
Why would someone put this here?
Yeah, why would they? I'm kind of like feeling like it's odd that she continues to comment on that. Cool. Like, I'm curious if that has any bearing on anything. Yeah, I'm like, look at how much damage I took from that hit. It was like nothing. Literally nothing. It's super easy. I'm pretty sure that the story mode combat makes it to where I take less damage and I use less shit
In a place like this?
to do everything. Two ways about it. Family is indeed cursed. I'm the only one who knows the full story. I must tell the master all I know, for if I do not, the curse will certainly befall me as well. May the gods have mercy on me. I'm assuming it's not going to make me pick up the same shit that I found already. All the secret arts medicines that come to us, spirit and flesh. I'm going to guess. So like every note that I'm finding is a new note. I'm pretty sure. Crimson Spring gushing from the womb deep within is the Shimizu family.
What? Is this about my family?
Okay. think I might have missed one right there. No, I didn't. We're good. It'll definitely be easy. For sure. Especially after doing it all in hard mode already. The patient's condition is declining suddenly and rapidly, center to file, labor breathing, cognitive impairment, quadriplegia, involuntary movements. In addition to these, an even stranger symptom has arisen. The patient's facial features appear to be deforming. Oh. The patient's face remains stuck in expressions of constant strain, their teeth barred, their eyes narrowed in a menacing glare. Okay. Bizarre. Yeah, nothing.
This way. Over here. Hinako.
I'm coming.
Sakuko, is that you?
I'm coming.
Where are you?
You gotta run pretty far to find her. You know? She did not make it easy on you. The ghostly call of a friend lost. Oh. Red capsules. How dare you? How dare you? What if I just took one perk? One perk wouldn't be that bad. Do something? Yeah. That was your last something, buddy. That's your last something. I think I'm gonna use a stamina item to run across this area. When it comes time to. Excuse me, boys. Ladies, my bad. My fault. My fault. Yeah, I deserve that hit.
Come on, hurry.
What? What? Oh, I just gotta go around the long way. I gotta walk the long way around. My fault. But at least I got a Kudzu Tea. That's 100 faith right there. I'm so fast, dude. Wasn't even targeting her, by the way. That was just an off-the-cuff parry. Or counter. That's what it's actually called, a counter.
Not now.
Okay. I guess we'll do it later.
It's this way. Hurry, hurry.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Sakuko, are you there?
Holy. Egg.
Sakuko?
Egg. Alright. Sorry, stone orb. Very different than an egg. Huh? What? These enemies are creepy too. I won't lie. Okay. I knew I had a Higashi laying around.
I have to get out of here.
Oh my gosh. Cease. All right, now we just leave. Whenever the game decides that I'm allowed to. I keep getting this raging headache.
Hurry, Hinako. This is incredible.
Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. This way. I'm coming! I'm coming! Stop calling me that. So quick. The Higashi lasts so long, it just ran out. Boom. Yummy egg for my best friend Fox. My fox friend. Yummy egg for you. I'm safe now. Now I gotta fight Sakuko. I'm probably gonna do this fight and then end, to be honest. But enjoy the rest of your day at work. Thanks for popping in when you could. I hope you do lots of entries or whatever. Whatever it is you do. Big. Not quite enough yet. Yeah, just these two. I want to delete that save right there. Honestly. This arena is really cool. I do love the bridge. It seems to be the same thing. But I do like it. So I'm gonna watch it. Oh yes, the dripping. The dripping, of course. Oh! Cool weapon, too. Yeah.
You traitor!
What's right?
Why?
The Sakuko-like entity.
You traitor!
What?
What's going on?
Tee hee ha. Hee ha ha ha. Boom. And that was quick.
Close your eyes.
Why do we have to fight each other like this?
You're not supposed to be here right now, Hinako.
I'm fucking her up, man.
Stop it, please.
I will.
The more you refuse to give in, the more you'll suffer.
I can hear the direction that she's in, actually. That's pretty cool.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
When she's talking, I can hear her.
I know you want
Wow,
nothing more
stereo
than to
sound.
not be here.
Pretty cool. Thanks to my Audio Technica headphones, I can beat Sakako no problem. Thank you, Audio Technica. Thank you so much. New cutscenes. All right.
Fear not. This is nothing to fret over. Keep my command alive. Yield to me. Be gone.
Okay, that's all the same.
How foolish of an evil spirit to enter this place.
What is that?
An impurity that haunts you no more. Rest assured, you are safe now. To live in this world is to walk amidst impurity.
That's all the same too.
But we can ward them off. Come. Sacred ground lies before us. Before we enter, we must be cleansed.
Okay.
We shall do so here.
Maybe something different now with the water? We shall see. Why is she whimpering, bro? You're fine. He spit it out.
Now, you as well.
Okay.
Yeah, we're about to end right after this cutscene, I believe. But yes, we are still going. Congrats on the second interview, bro. I'm hoping for you, dog. I hope one of them does land in advance.
Calm yourself.
Advance and land. You know.
But water.
It is but water. It is but water. But water? Wait a second. But water? Water from a butt, dude? That's fucked up. That's definitely new. That didn't happen in the first game. You were supposed to spit it out. You didn't spit it out. Okay. Sure. Oh. This is new for sure. Okay.
Hinako! Hey! Wake up!
You klutz. You fell down the stairs.
Kill her. Still kill her, bro.
Your arm. What happened?
Flashing that pachinko Rolex once again.
Must have cut my sleeve somewhere.
You don't look bruised or anything. Does it hurt at all?
No, I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
I mean, we are seeing the cutscene of her like cutting her arm off, and then she comes back with the sleeve like ripped off. I guess it's like timeline shit.
What's wrong?
Let's go. There's no time to waste.
All right.
All right.
Come on.
Well, did you get the
You're going
fucking?
to protect me, right?
Did you get the fucking the first aid kit, bro?
Don't worry. Stay close to me.
Let me go back in.
Let's head to my place.
Let me go back in, though.
Then mountain, then highway. I'll take the front. Partner, take the back.
Will do. I
I'll stay
understand.
behind you. It's safest in the middle.
Understand. I'll hold the back.
Leave the back to me.
Okay. Let me get these items real quick. Can I go back in? Probably not. Okay, then. Fair enough. I know there's a shrine, like, right up here. Rock. Bushes. Straw. Where's the shrine on my mappy? Okay, over there. Don't care about this. I've already cleared that. Big. I did notice the flowers on the stairs. Okay. I'll go ahead and enshrine my shit. And then we'll go ahead and hit the save. Yeah, I can't do it yet. We'll hit the save. 12:43, 12:34. Boom. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and call it there. I got shit I gotta do today. We're gonna do a lot of editing. Gotta go to the store. Gonna hit the gym. All that stuff. So we'll call it there for right now. A little bit shorter, but I'm also gonna try to get up a little bit earlier tomorrow and start a little bit sooner than I did today. Okay. Hope you enjoyed. Appreciate it. Thank you for watching. Make sure you like and sub if you haven't done so already. Helps us out greatly. And yeah, still enjoying the game. Excited to see what the hell like changes and whatnot. Spider, Mad, appreciate it, brothers. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Check out the Discord, Patreon if you feel so inclined, etc., etc. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace.